about 300 meters.
Yep, I'm ready. Left to left pass.
Affirm. Back to sight.
Lights on.
This should be interesting. This is a first for me. Breedle's running Rotorslam, so we're gonna try and see if we can get some kills in the MiG-8. I'll probably hop on Cold War after that if the server's still got people in it. Holy shit. To quote Tawny, the best way to describe what's happening in Rotorslam is watching a monkey fuck a football. It is definitely an experience. So the setup's pretty simple. You've got a ring marked by smoke, you stay within that ring, and whoever comes out alive, not necessarily in one piece, but alive, and still able to fly, is the winner. Hey Josh. Oh, Archer's not doing too well. Oh, he's lost a blade.
Yo, what's with this other helicopter flying around in the fight?
I don't know who that is.
That's the camera crew, I guess.
Okay, Jim,
Oof.
don't attack us.
Looks like that one's gone to Breedle.
Not dead, but I'm down. I don't know how I didn't explode on that.
Where are you down so I can destroy you?
In the middle of the field in between.
What are we watching? Rotorslam.
By the
Helicopter
LAR.
wrestling.
We're jiggling like Jello. We're missing some rotor blades, and she's not happy about it.
I think you're missing a few
I definitely
things.
tried to kill whoever that was flying around.
That is not a happy helicopter.
Like flying in the middle of that fight between two helicopters.
It's a bit greasy.
It's on your left, Breedle.
Do it! Finish me! I feel like
I don't know if they're happy. I really don't think this one's happy. So, obviously I've done some helicopter fighting, just, you know, as a matter of necessity in Cold War, but I've never done this before. So it should be interesting, especially with the MiG-8, because she's a heavy girl. You feel the weight of the thing. But at the same time, you've got more firepower than the Huey does. The Huey's a lot more nimble and it's a smaller target, but it's quite anemic in terms of
I just want to make
weapons.
sure it's feeding to my stream so they can hear you too. Do it! You have gun pods in the K-50 too?
Yeah, you did as well.
Oh. I just had regular cannon selected. I forgot those were there or even existed. Nice. So you're like 4-1 right now. 3-1. 4-1. Doesn't matter.
Oh, dude.
Who else is getting wrecked? Who else is trying to fight Breedle? I wanna watch.
I'll jump in.
King Ross is gonna come in.
Hell yeah.
I'm so dead.
We better see a good
You're
landing
probably not. Should I spawn in and start up now?
Yeah, man, go for it.
Oh! Oh, it was started up and it immediately tried to kill itself.
Am I right for a helicopter?
Oh, Jesus. Club Kuno! Thanks for the host there. Welcome, everybody.
Who is this mysterious chimp?
Can you not kill me this time, please, helicopter? What?
Oh, Ross is here. I thought that voice was familiar. What's
My
up,
own
buddy?
rotor blade. Oh, not much. I appear to have spawned inside my own wreckage.
That takes a special kind of skill, sir.
Skills that I don't possess. I'm ready for takeoff when you are, sir.
Okay, autopilot. Master arms on, but the weapons breakers aren't. Gun pod select.
Like we say in the
Safety.
in the business,
Let's get some
I
lights.
want to see only above the horizon stuff, none of that below the horizon stuff. Keep it clean.
Sounds good. We're gonna need you on. You can announce this one.
Right, I think I'm ready.
All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
Lifting off.
Both contenders to 1,000 feet, sirs.
Rear.
Kind of disgusting imperialist units are you giving me information in?
I'm sorry, my friend. 300 meters.
330, comrade.
I'll probably be in the 21 later. I've been meaning to get in on this for a while, and this is the first real chance I've had, so I didn't want to let the opportunity slip. Off for the night. Sleep well. Have a good night. And thanks again for the host. Oh god, DCS, don't freeze, please.
And through 330.
Ross is coming through 800. All right, to the merge we go, boys.
Roger.
It's going to be a right to right.
Sounds good.
Fights on. Both contenders pulling hard right turns. Already getting shots off. Ooh, Breedle looks like he was just able to duck beneath those shots.
Whoa.
Ross taking a split of damage. Looks like Breedle's got the altitude advantage here. Swooping in behind him.
Behind me.
Oh, Ross was able to turn it around into a head-on pass here.
Man, this is difficult. You cannot see anything out of the Mi-8's cockpit when it comes to, like, actual combat. It's fine for just flying around,
fight
but...
going on right now. It looks like Breedle's still holding that altitude advantage.
I cannot figure out where he is. He must be right above me. Oh, he is right above me!
Ooh,
That's a pilot kill.
Looks like Ross is getting ripperonied.
Ripperonied.
Splat.
Alright. Looks like Breedle
He's a reigning champion.
No tail rotor.
Oh, I hit him though.
Now. Let's see if he can pull this off and keep his points.
What about pizza? Because I was testing an interdiction mission Su-33 from the boat. I've done that so many times. At least here, like, my oven's pretty much right next to me. My kitchen's right next to where my PC is. So, it's harder for me to forget.
The bottom, man. Holy shit.
I lost sight of you pretty much immediately after I hit you. I never saw you again.
Yeah, he was like pretty much right above you.
This is difficult. Really difficult.
Yeah, in all the years I've been playing DCS, this is probably the most difficult thing I've ever done.
Hey, Angel.
Way harder than air-to-air refueling. It's trying to shoot another helicopter out of the sky with a helicopter.
You're fine at the beginning, though, man.
So you can see our,
flying around, but
as I spot a bunch of dust all over my screen. Sorry, it's gonna shake the camera a bit.
As long as he doesn't, like, visually...
Bane of my existence.
Fine, 'cause, like, what happened when I was fighting...
You can see the setup here.
Right next
so,
so I didn't know which
we're
one
flying at Sochi, and we've got a ring of smoke to show the battle area.
Yeah, he's just...
Both players spawn at opposite ends of the main runway, climb
there a
to
Ural
1,000
down there?
feet, or 330 meters, and then
trucking along.
perform a head-on merge, and then the fight's on. The Huey is probably the best thing to fly for agility in this,
boys.
and visibility. Well, maybe the Gazelle would be better on visibility.
Breedles.
But at the same
But if you
time, it doesn't have very good weaponry. It's just not enough to kill a Mi-8. This thing's a tank.
Okay, I'm all set.
Yeah, like, I tried it once, Saber, and I just gave up. Like,
Ross,
the
you need to
18's
go
not
get
too
me.
hard. Oh, really?
Oh, sorry, man. Yeah.
We're doing like best of threes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I should have told you that.
I'm going to creep ahead slightly. There's a glitched out rotor blade that's blocking all my weapons control panel at the spawn point.
I won't take off until you're all set, man.
Okay. We'll creeper forwards. Gun
Get the cleanup
pods.
crew, out there as soon as possible.
Breakers. Safety. We won't worry about the lights. We don't need them. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, ready?
Alright, both parties climbed to 330 meters.
The fact that I haven't played DCS for a couple days and I've immediately jumped in a helicopter is not helping here. Like, usually it takes me an hour or two to settle in so I can fly the Mi-8 without wrecking it, but... Oh, we haven't stacked it into the ground yet. Not of my doing, anyway. That first spawn was a little ropey. I don't think I had it
Man,
trimmed
these helos
properly.
really don't like just a straight up climb, do they?
No.
I'm
You generally want to move forward a little bit.
I haven't played for a couple days as well, so I'm all kinds of wobbly.
I think some of us here better fixed wing pilots.
Oh, for sure, dude. For sure.
Once you get into whirlybirds, it's a whole different ball game.
I mean, I'm fine with operating the K-50 in normal day-to-day activities, but this is a whole nother ball game.
What's normal day-to-day activities in a K-50? Is that like going to the grocery store, or?
Yeah, you know, going to the grocery store, the movies.
Just use the irons. Oh god,
blow
no,
up some,
Saber.
Shilka
Honestly, I could
tanks.
probably just eyeball it off the
And,
traces better than
you
using
know,
any of the sites, but
Point A to point B.
Of course. You know, regular Wednesday stuff. Through 3:30.
yeah, I'm at altitude as well.
All right, move to the merge, boys. Do the shooting scoop, right? All right, it's gonna be a right-to-right pass. Three, 2, 1, fights on. Looks like they're both in even turn here. Looks like Ross
Oh,
was
shit!
able to get the radius advantage there.
Might-
Oh, he's under me.
Already hit.
Oh, I did hit him. Nice.
Uh-oh, is Breedle going down? That is a steep dive. Ross with a top-down attack, getting a couple of hits.
Whoa!
Breedle is not looking too healthy. He is on fire.
I don't know how the fuck I saved that without
Like,
taking the rotor blades
right
off.
engine is out.
I can't see him and I've lost my autopilot.
Trying to stay hidden here. See if Ross is able to pick it up.
He's got to be around here somewhere. You can't have gone far in that condition. At least in theory. Oh, right there. He's got his lights
Gaining
on.
quite a bit of distance from each other. Oh,
Or is
looks
that the
like
Huey?
Ross has spotted him though.
No, that's him.
Ross is in for the attack.
Oh, something fell off.
And Breedle's going down.
Attack.
Good fight.
Absolutely
Alright,
good.
Ross, you gotta land it to keep your points now.
Man, that dive, he nearly baited me into the ground. I don't know how the rotor disc didn't come off. I pulled up so hard.
I'm pretty sure Breedle did too. I was absolutely certain he was gonna face plant it straight into the apron there.
I am 100% confident in the ability.
If you guys want to get in on this, by all means, Breedle runs this every week. So this time every week.
Can I press X to doubt? You're lucky it is made out of stellinium.
Yeah, man. Look at the pieces everywhere.
So what's this? This is a 1-to-1 with you guys, right?
Yeah.
Ross with a nice gentle landing and still has a
It didn't
still
sound
rotor.
gentle.
No, it
Thump.
doesn't look that gentle either.
Softer than a butterfly with sore feet, my man.
You went like a good 4 feet into the ground.
That's
So you
fine.
kept your tail rotor intact.
Alright, I'm resorting. Jesus! It
So is,
really likes registering my throttle as, like, the wrong position when I spawn in. There we go.
Sounds fun. So is Chimp gonna get in on this too?
That.
Oh, Chimp, are you gonna get in on it? Who is this mysterious chimp?
Alright, I'm ready.
We'll go as well.
All right, both parties cleared to 330 meters.
Hey, Morphus.
Uh-oh, it looks like Chimp beefed it. He beefcaked it into the grass over there. All right, looks like Ross is the low guy at this point, passing through 600 feet in freedom units. All right, you guys are cleared to the merge. gonna be a right to right pass. 3, 2, 1, fights on. Both in hard right banks. Taking it a one circle fight.
Oh shit.
We have head on passes here.
What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Safety's not off. Wait. Yes, it was.
Good dodging there from Ross, but he's put himself in a pretty vulnerable position.
Generator.
And he just lost his tail rotor. Good luck, sir.
I think that first burst knocked out my generator. I had no weapons. Knocked something out.
The engine, I think.
Oh, come on.
You're technically still in it.
No.
Come on. Easy does it. No, BRS. Oof.
Ooh.
That's the end of me.
Rip. All right. Looks like Riedel, you gotta land it, buddy.
Sounds good.
None of that tail strike.
Don't own a
crap.
single helicopter. They're fun. They're a lot more fun than I expected them to be.
As I say
Oof.
that, he tail strikes.
Hey, that's what the bumper's there for.
Down, safe and sound.
Quick right on the bumper. That's allowed. It's all good, baby.
A Car-50's a thing on
Alright,
Cold War?
so
Yeah,
where's it
I'm
now?
hoping he removes them when the
My doorbell's
Mi-24
ringing,
comes out, though.
So I'll BRB.
Because it really shouldn't be on the server. Oh yeah, he, Chimp has face planted quite hard over here.
Tim says his binds are all messed up.
Well, he is broken in the grass. So hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Thinking about getting the Mi-8 on sale? Get it. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely worth it. What are you flying? The Mi-8. The main Russian transport helicopter. Oop, there goes his main rotor too.
Do a little intermission here.
Playing frisbee with the rotor. That is not a happy helicopter. Do you fly it on HOTAS? Yeah. Yeah, I just use the throttle as the collective. And then, because the crosswind pedals have a very easily accessible tension spring, like the centering spring on it, when I'm flying helicopters, I just unhook that spring so I can fly with no centering force on the rudder pedals. I just move my feet as much as I need. I could fly it with the spring on, but then I get very, very sore legs.
For our Archer here.
Oh, that sound. Hey Skittles, how are you today? So if you look at the Huey, just to kind of drive home, this is why they're called miniguns. Look how small they are. That is a 7.62mm Gatling gun. So people kind of use minigun just as a catch-all term for Gatlings, but that is an actual minigun. The whole point being that it's a smaller version of the 20mm Gatlings that were common at the time. Pissed off? Well, that's not good, man.
Alright, what I missed?
Hopefully, whatever is causing that
The race course. To show
stops
everybody
causing it.
what's, what we got in store.
Try and help you de-stress a little here.
Back in about 45 seconds.
That's cool. I'm watching. Is it under the bridge?
Yeah, let's try it.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not gonna do the second bridge though.
Yeah, the first one might have been looking a little sketch.
Other side here. It's doable, but it's hard.
Chimp did it.
What's that?
Chimp just did it behind you. You know what that means.
Oh shit.
I feel like the MI8's gonna win this, like, every time.
I would say the Huey probably has better visibility, so it's really easy to lose sight of the other guy in the Mi-8, but yeah, it's very tanky and it has much more powerful guns.
I was talking about the race, but also...
Oh, yeah. No, it'll definitely win the race. Unless someone takes the Car 50, that's even faster.
Is the K50 faster?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I thought it topped out at around 260. I guess, yeah, that's correct.
I think 265-ish is right at, like, the K50's top speed for kilometers per hour.
No, it didn't release. The patch got delayed. Oh, 2 weeks. Amazing.
With like a 20-knot tailwind. So if that tells you anything.
You guys are gonna have to bear with me. I'm really sleepy today. I've only been up for about 12 hours at this point, but I'm exhausted. I was falling asleep after I've been up for about 5 hours.
MI8's top speed?
You could push about 300, maybe a touch over, but it doesn't like it. I usually try and sit at 250.
So it's about the same speed as the K50, but the K50 is gonna have agility on it then. So the K50 might be the racehorse.
Yeah, I think they're doing a race at the moment.
Because the K50 is fine. At
So
right about
Rotorslam has 2 events.
65.
One is the race,
It can
and
push
one is the
300 as well,
fighting.
But it also very much doesn't like it, and you're getting close to retreating blade stall at that point.
MiG-24 should be able to do about 310 or 320, I think. So when that comes out, it's going to dominate.
Oh, you're about to die.
Uh-oh. Splat.
Yeah, that was... Alright, Ross, Archer, you guys want to go?
Sure.
I'm down. I'm gonna get absolutely shreked some more.
We shall see Chimp with the excellent flying. This mystery man.
Oh, he's in the Car 50.
I'm gonna try this flight with the autopilots on, see how it goes. Also, I'm definitely at some point gonna have to change the helmet-mounted sight depression there.
All right, I'm ready.
Better. All right, gentlemen, let's keep it a clean fight. You're both clear for takeoff when ready.
Archer's climbing.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Tama 714, thanks for the follow.
And in the red corner, we have Rotorslam flying the Mi-8. He is the
A little bit
undisputed
off course.
Mi-8 master on Twitch on blue.
I think Breedle gives me a little bit much credit there. A little
Gonna
bit.
see if you can get better luck with the K50.
I haven't killed an F-14.
Both coming to our initial altitude here. Let's see how this fight goes.
Hey guys.
Hey, Elder, how you doing, buddy?
Finally online. Okay.
You're gonna have to.
Glad you're here, man. All right, I'm passing altitude.
What is next match? What side should I join?
You'll probably take my spot because I'm about to get wrecked whenever Ross gets up here and we start to merge.
It's 3:30.
It's
All right, moving to the merge.
And proceed to merge. You're dangling the Dunlops, eh?
All right, I see you now.
I'm a little high. Or a pilot's on. Gonna get the pilot's body out of the way just because I'm having to look around a lot more than usual. And he's kind of blocking my view.
And there's the merge. Fights on. Weapons hot.
I don't see him. Shit! Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's right in front of me.
Okay, guns, I'm gonna need you to work. I don't know, she wouldn't turn.
Oh, it doesn't look too healthy.
Pedal, and she just wouldn't turn.
Punch out of there, man.
That's a problem I have with that thing as well.
Yeah,
You had Abris on, didn't you? The thing wants to kill you, man. It wants to kill you.
If you mean the autopilot isn't Abris. Abris is the GPS thing. But yeah, I don't know like why it wouldn't turn. It was turning really well, and then all of a sudden it was just like, no, I'm not gonna turn anymore. Like I overturned him and I had him off the nose. And then I'm pulling the trigger, the guns wouldn't fire, and then I was full right pedal, and it just started turning left again.
Yeah, I saw that because I was calling it, and I was like, all right, he's turning, and it's like, oh, he stopped turning.
That's the problem I have every time I try and fly that thing. It just doesn't go where I want it to go.
I was holding the trimmer, and normally I'm fine flying the thing. But yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That was weird. I'm a concede this match because I need to get the MI8. Elder, are you trying to get in on this?
What do you mean by try?
Are you in already?
I'm in.
What?
I'm inside blue.
Do it. Oh, we're taking a Russian Huey. That's impressive.
We've got Chimp in here. I think he's just watching. We have Ross who needs to land to collect his point, and then Elder's waiting to take off. But if you want to do the full best of 3, and then Elder can get in on the next match.
By the way, why did you spawn the Huey without rockets? And why can I not Oh, is it red?
I think you might have went into one of the racer ones, bud.
We do actually have rocket
Also, yeah,
pods
I
for
mean,
this.
like, I literally just did, like, a Huey.
But the gun's more reliable
K50
for air-to-air work.
the
So
other
is
day.
there another Huey? No, it's not the racer one. Oh, nice, you put the Deutschland Huey there.
I did, yeah.
I'll watch those guy wires for
Thinking
that
about my
tower.
boys. But I don't think the rockets on the Huey actually do any damage.
They do. I checked it this afternoon with an AI MI8 video.
Okay.
Yes.
My apologies.
I was about to be like, Ross had the best landing I've seen yet. And that thing, but then he did a little bit of a bouncy boy.
Why is it doing this when I spawn?
It's still Archer on the next round, right?
No,
Jesus.
I'm conceding
2 of
this.
3?
It's I don't have the MI8, so like anything against the MI8 is just it's kind of
We won't worry
MI8 I
about
think
that.
is gonna be king of these fights. So I'd kind of rather watch you guys duke it out.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get some air in here.
I think when we get the Hind, that'll be an interesting one to see.
Oh,
too.
absolutely.
I'm ready.
Because the Huey's miniguns just don't do jack squat.
You
Taking
want to
it
make
off.
this a 2-on-2?
They are pretty... What is Platzpatrone in English?
Does that mean dog shit?
Yes, something like that.
Yo, I
Blank-
really thought I won that one
Blank
fight.
cartridges.
I really thought I won the one against Riedel, but nah, man, he took like 100 rounds and was just like no big deal.
Oh, are we making this a 2-on-2? This should be interesting.
You want to do 2-on-2 well, or should we let
Can I get an MI8 on my side for the 2-on-2?
let's Elder. we'll sit this one out. Let's have because Ross and Archer, they still got to do their best of 3. So Ross has the first one.
No, I conceded. So it was supposed to go on to whoever was next. So it should
Hey,
have been
Gabba,
Ross
doing
who
all
won
right?
against me, and then whoever.
Hope you're doing well.
All right, Ross, you want to take on Elder then?
Sure.
Yeah, so it should have been Ross and Elder.
I gotcha. I'll go back to spectators. And representing the red side, we have the Thunder from Down Under, Rossmum himself. Bringing on or taking on rather, the Elder. What's your wrestler name?
A rest. Yes.
Bringing on Elder.
No,
who
it has a
doesn't
30
have
millimeter.
catchy wrestling
The
name,
P
he
has a
just
30
said
millimeter.
yes.
It's basically the same gun the Su-25 has.
Yep. Call me the
The
yes, I don't know.
24V has a quad barrel
Wait,
50
Ross,
cal.
aren't you like Canadian that grew up in Britain and then went to
Yes.
Australia?
Yeah, he's from everywhere.
Son of the Commonwealth. And the 24 VP was the MiG-21's gun in a turret.
Was a Royal Australian Air Force pilot who now lives in the UK. You guys just move around a lot.
Okay. Nearly at altitude.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
Ross has altitude.
Okay,
He's got a lot.
then I have altitude as well.
Elder is way above altitude. I'm gonna need you to drop down a little bit, Elder.
There's no high limit.
Yeah, 1,000. No, so like we expect the merge to be at about 1,000 feet. You had an extreme altitude advantage there at 1,700 feet. All right, fight's on. Right to right pass.
No, 23.
And quick turns coming from both.
The
Elder and
the
Ross.
MiG-24P is a twin 30, and this is, or sorry, the
like we've
MiG-21
got,
or the
a
24
standard
VP
one
is
circle
23. The
radius
Russians
fight
don't use
going on
25mm guns on
Looks
anything.
like Rossmum's been able to pull it out.
He's doing pretty well. but-
in the pursuit
but
here.
Elder doing some angles and dangles. He's gonna be hard to shake. He's also pretty new to the Helo world, and did quite well on his first outing at Rotorslam.
Oh, look at him. He's taking it vertical here. Not what I expected with the high yo-yo coming out.
Right, that's the vertical corkscrew, looking very nice. And he's weaseled himself into an altitude advantage.
He's put Ross in a significantly unadvantageous position.
I can't see him anymore.
So,
So I need
looks
to
like he's going to be
disengage.
bailing out towards the northeast there.
and come back. I did definitely stitch him with the
Trying to
23s,
gain
but
that, speed.
the Huey actually tanked something for once.
But will it be enough?
Well, if Rossmum somehow dies, I hope my corpse may die in one piece.
Are you doing well, man?
Yeah. For a dead man, I'm doing well, yes.
You're killing it, dude.
So right now, it looks like visibility is going to be the issue. It looks like they're far enough apart, especially in altitude, that they may not even see each other at this point.
Yeah.
What do you think?
He's
about
got to be above me.
In all my years, Archer, of commentating Rotorslam, I have not seen anything like this before.
I wish I could stick my fucking head out that window.
Because I'm not joking, guys.
My thoughts exactly. I'm quite unsure of what to think of what's going on. I'm excited to see whether we're going to get another head-on pass into a two-circle fight or turn it back into a one-circle fight.
It must be
who comes out on
quite
top here,
high.
both figuratively and literally.
Elder is just committed to this Bavarian corkscrew, and he's passing through 5,200 feet.
Holy
He's
shit,
getting
he's
to
up
the
there.
surface, ceiling of the UH-1H. Rotorslam just must be frustrated not being able to touch him at this point.
It's like we've got an SR-71 against an SA-2 going on here right now.
Sir,
Kind of impressed that I'm still in there.
I will say, you know that they managed to hit an A-12 with a fragment off an SA-2, right? It was a close run thing.
that.
Yeah, over Vietnam.
Hey, Breedle, look at my cockpit.
That's actually interesting, because that's the first time I've heard
Yeah,
of
they
that,
found
but
a single
that surprised
fragment
me.
in the fuel tank.
Or are you dead?
Yes, this is what I'm talking about the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, it looks like Ross might win this one by default. That is
Did
a
I
totally
pilot kill you or
unexpected
something?
turn of
He
events.
had a name and everything, man. I called it the Bavarian corkscrew.
I
thought this
stitched
was
him.
all, like,
I stitched him diagonally right across, like, with the 23s. I figured for once the Huey tanked something.
full lack
No,
of
I'm
situational
not
awareness
the
from the
pilot.
announcers on that one.
What a turn of events. The underdog takes the winner here. We'll see if he can get back down safely and claim his victory.
I thought he was just climbing, like, okay, let's see if, you know, I'm going to outclimb this guy and then I'll come back around.
Yeah, the Huey doesn't really have the weaponry. What it does have is a small size and it has the agility. But this thing is so hard to kill. It's just so well armed and so strongly built.
So impressed by the sheer flying talent displayed.
I'm guessing that A-12 got home safe though.
Yeah, it had a single
otherwise
fragment
that
of the
would've been-
missile. That was all they found. So it must have detonated a fair ways behind it, but it was enough to actually leave a mark.
Yeah, because they were using proximity fuses, but still doesn't count as a kill if you get a fragment stuck in there.
Go on, Ross. Land already. Get to the next round.
Actually, it probably did more for the CIA's intelligence.
The Huey
by
doesn't
having
even
that
have
fragment.
50s. The Huey's minigun's a 7.62.
I never knew that. I never knew that an SA-2 got a bite of an A-12.
No, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I did hear about that. I was thinking like
Rolling landing.
An SA-2 got a piece of the A-12.
What's going on at
and
Rotorslam?
that
We're
piece of
helicopter
A-12
wrestling today.
recovered. But no, like having an A-12 with a piece of an SA-2 in it, that makes more sense.
But,
It's a point for Ross.
Every time I spawn in, it tries to kill itself.
Maybe we'll have to tweak that and spread the spawn points a little further apart.
I think what it's
Might,
doing
that
is
might fix it.
it's registering the collective in the wrong position or something because it immediately just swings left and goes sideways.
Hey Ross, in your options, do you have it set to sync to your HOTAS?
Yeah, because I usually need that for everything else I fly.
Yeah, I agree. I would just be kind of surprised that it's probably just not syncing in the right position. You're right.
You ready, Ross?
I will be in about 2 seconds. Alright, I'm good to
We
go.
can get Jim in here because he is watching the stream, so he knows what's going on. You're on the red side.
Taking off.
Yo, Breedle, we need to make like a tournament tree for this.
Yeah, like a full-on bracket.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right, looks like Ross is climbing it this time. Let's check out Elder. Elder's climbing through 300, 400
So
feet.
this is carrying 23mm gun pods, the UPK 23-250, which is kind of a it's universal gun pod basically is what it means. Universal suspended cannon. It's the MiG-23's gun, the Gesha 23L, in a pod. With 250 rounds of ammo, which is, I think, 50 more than the MiG-21 had. There is a variant of the Mi-24 with that in the turret, but it's, I think it was like a late 80s, very late 80s or early 90s variant. Most Cold War Mi-24s were either the 24V with the quad-barrel 50 cal, or the 24P, which is what we're getting, with the twin-barrel 30mm cannon. When I say twin barrel, I mean it's a pair of cannons next to each other and there's a cam arm between them. So it's a gas gun. One gun fires and it loads the other gun. So it cycles back and forth basically. Pretty ingenious way of having a very light, reliable gun with a high rate of fire. We're both a bit high.
Alright, fights on in 3.
Jesus,
2,
that was
1,
close.
On.
Alright, there's the break.
Alright, it looks like they're taking a both right turns into a 2-circle fight here. It's unexpected. All the fights we've seen so far have been 1 circle.
Elder,
what do you think about that, Breedle?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Elder is pushing to the limit here.
Ross keeping a great position there over top and taking off that tail rotor.
There goes the frisbee.
Elder. Main rotor is gone. Elder has no
One round of the rocket pods. I might do that next,
Great
actually.
maneuvering by Ross there to keep that anti-torque going right where he needed it and holding that position. It was almost like an F-18 pirouetting against somebody trying to energy fight it. It was a great spectacle to see, Breedle.
Absolutely terminated.
Fantastic. You know, Ross, he's very comfortable
brutal.
with the platform, has tremendous control.
Yeah, good
Elder
job,
with,
buddy. Pointing dead guns at me.
I might go with the rocket pods for the next one. See how they go.
I cannot use rockets on this map. Breedle didn't put rockets on the UAE. And this is a red airport, so I guess I need to go.
The red airport. There is a blue helipad. If you do want to reload. I thought I didn't know I made this airport red though. I thought I made it neutral.
One of the things you could do is stick truck
Hector 3C, thanks for the follow.
Truck,
welcome to the stream.
On each side of the runway. That would fix that too.
Yeah. Alright, I'll put that in revision 5 on the map.
Sick.
Oh,
I
it's
wasn't
a tail
expecting
boom.
this intensity coming out from both sides here.
Really gotta watch those guy wires on those towers. I'm
a
assuming they have
landing,
collision.
That coming from Ross. Smooth hands. Down under.
Ross, thunder down under, smooth hands, mum.
Kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Easy Zane.
Super easy. Man, look at those Mi-26s just dwarfing that Mi-8.
One of our guys who went to Timor got a photo of one of our Blackhawks parked right, like, in front of one, and the size difference is ridiculous.
Massive. Like, I think the cargo capacity is the same as the C-130.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, it's well, it's 50 people.
Oh, it's 100 people if you overload it. The Russians lost one over Chechnya with 120 guys in it.
How does this with the pub work?
That's crazy. What was that, Elder? Sorry, man.
How does it work?
Again, it really wants to just end itself. Okay.
Well, I did, but
There we go.
I think it's using the
Every time I spawn, it does
airport
that.
selection for rearming over the carb rearming, and so I'm still having the neutral airport selected for the reload, for the rearm, because the ground crew is totally ignoring me.
Make sure you're on the radio frequency.
know, I
Try
put a-
opening your door. Try opening your door first.
Not many, because it came down in a fucking minefield as well. Like, it
You click
was
on
a really,
or,
really
right
bad
control
incident.
C.
I think it was taking off or landing from Grozny Airport,
right?
and one of the militants shot a Strela at it and brought it down right in the middle of the fucking
Okay.
minefield.
You might not have been on the right radio frequency.
But those things can carry
All the pieces
another
around you, Ross.
entire Mi-26 just with the rotor and the transmission out. Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces, you know, spare parts, just in case. What's this helicopter? This is a Mi-8. A Mi-8.
Yeah, by the way, it was one. That was a 2
Yeah, Ross won that one. So
flawless.
people's up next.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Flawless victory.
I'm gonna see if we can get Chimp in here, because he's been... You have no idea how to use your webs. Okay, well, let us know when you're ready to rock, buddy. Turbo, if you want to get in on the next round, because I'll jump in now. Yeah, and that's fine if you want to do the K50, but I'll go Mi-8 versus Mi-8.
Yo, just wait until the Black Shark 3 update. Then it's not even going to be fair.
I think I'll still take the 24 over it.
So
Black
I'm
Shark
still
3
getting
with
nothing, by the way.
Eagles. It's going to have air-to-air missiles.
The Mi-24 will probably have R60s.
Oh,
Sorry,
be
my
nice.
wasn't
We'll,
the F4 here. So.
we'll have some real helicopter dogfighting then.
Hey, trolls.
Not just some BFM.
Am ready to go.
Is there a red
I'm
combat?
ready to go.
No, you know what? So next week I'll put carbs on either side end of the runway.
And out of the circle of the airport, because it looks like it's prioritizing the airport above the farm.
You know,
I see that coming over the horizon hostile in real life? Yeah. So, a couple times playing Arma 3, we've had angry Mi-24s come for us, and it's terrifying.
Idea.
Like, these things with rockets are scary, but the 24 is terrifying. And that's just in
Yeah,
Arma.
get
In
the
real
gun.
life, I couldn't even imagine. It's so aggressive looking. I'm lifting.
Same.
Ross passing through 650. Friedel's at altitude. Ross passing through altitude now. Both parties clear to push to the merge.
Also add matching radio frequencies to the list.
Yeah, I can do that.
It has a bit, yeah. Usually takes me a few flights to kind of warm
Gonna
up
be
to it
starting out
again.
with a right-to-right pass. 3, 2, 1, fights on. Looks like Friedel's making a hard nose-up pull there. Both gotten around on each other pretty quick. Ross with the rockets out. Looks like he's destroying all of the cities around, committing multiple war crimes. Oh!
Oh,
He got
there
the
go
hit.
both of
Looks
them.
like both
Uh-oh.
are going.
Uh-oh!
What an upset! Oh man! Both parties went down. Ross committing multiple war crimes there.
The rockets were
suicide.
possibly not the best idea.
No, probably not.
Oh,
that was pretty
man.
sweet though.
Where's the radio in the UE?
No.
Coming
Gotta be
back in.
quicker.
How can I set the radio frequency in the UE?
Okay.
On
Just
the,
seesaw the
pedestal,
collective
I
until
wanna
it
say
drops
on
back
the
to nothing.
left side of the pedestal.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you got to make sure that you're on the right. It's like a multi-mode selector on that radio.
Alright, I'm ready.
Ready?
You know, I think that still may have been less war crimes than an average armor stream.
True. Definitely less war crimes than when I'm flying the Mi-8 in like an urban combat mission.
So, how do I get below 200?
You've got to use the other
Low
radio
200.
set, I think. There's like 3 or 4 radio sets in the UE for different frequency bands.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
Okay, I'm at altitude.
And it's coming up on altitude, but I'll be there by the time we get there. Looks like it'll be a right-to-right merge.
What is the push to talk button for Radio 3?
This is really dangerous.
What are you in?
UE?
I want to get away from this.
You change the radio control rheostat on your center console. Same push to talk button.
Oh, he's oh! Nearly.
Okay, so I gotta push the talk button, but where do I change the
Line.
Look at your center console.
radio?
See one that says intercom 1, 2, 3.
He's still going.
It's a rheostat on the center console.
Intercom 1, 2, 3.
No, he's not.
Is it this? Yeah, there it is.
He nearly got me.
Ah.
So you monitor all of them, and that chooses which one you're broadcasting on.
Ah, this is so easy. Okay, they're still ignoring me.
It should work if your door's open and you're on the ground anyway. If they were going to listen to you, as long as your door's open, doesn't matter if you're on the right radio frequency. So if they're still not contacting you, then it's because of whatever the setup is.
I blame Breedle.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
I'll blame Breedle.
Yeah, blame Breedle, man.
Alright, both parties are ready. Clear to climb to 330 meters.
Ross, are you having a sale on helicopter parts on your end of the runway?
Yep.
Calm down.
Buy one, get one free.
Do a shipping error. I have rotor blades that I need to unload, and I want to pass the savings on to you.
You should probably show me to fly the Mi-8 one day because it's such a freaking flying tank.
And if you want to learn how to fly the Mi-8, you got to watch Ross. Man.
Going for the merge. Slightly above me.
I believe that's the merge.
Yes, that's free.
Oh, I saw a hit. Oh, he's got the rockets.
Oh no, what is Breedle doing? He's going for a dive. Ah, there he goes, no flying.
Aha! Sneaky.
Oh, looks like his engine is off. Oh, there goes his tail rotor. Some good hits there.
Oh, that's a scary sound. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Making sure he's doing
Oh, no.
the maximum amount of collateral damage.
Oh. I don't know what just fell off, but I'm pretty sure I don't need it.
And Rosman is snacking him out of existence. No, you don't need it. I don't see anything missing there. It was probably some part of Breedle. So is he still alive? Landed. So Breedle landed. If Ross now crashes, Breedle wins.
Really?
Apart from the fact, or not make. Yeah, this is not very. This is the smallest possibility.
I think Ross is going to be okay.
Did you respawn?
Yeah, I spawned out because I.
Well, the fight was still going on. You were alive.
Wasn't even.
I don't know. You could use a lot of words.
You
You could use a lot of words to describe what state he was in, but I don't know if alive would be one of them.
I was about as alive as you were when you were doing the Bavarian corkscrew.
Well, then I overread your dying thingy in the chat.
Nice landing, good flying. Good flying.
Whew. Man, this is intense.
I agree, it is.
Alright, I am ready.
You know what? I'm gonna try the cave.
Ooh.
Where's Archer?
I'm here, man. I just got... my crew just kind of hooked me up with some stuff, so I was just talking to them.
No worries.
I should probably set up my K-50 as well. What? Is there anything else than firing trigger and Yeah. More than firing trigger needed.
Ready to take off?
No.
In the red corner, Rotorslam is climbing now. And in the blue corner, Beetlejuice already climbing at 500 feet now. Rotorslam is now above 1,000 feet as well as Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is pretty up high, 1,600.
Yeah.
Okay, ready for merge. 3, 2, 1, and weapons free.
Alright, it looks like they're in a hard right turn doing a radius fight here.
And both
A-50 trying to
putting
keep
the
it
weapons-
stable. It's like that's not going so well.
What is Beetle doing? No, this looks not
Oh.
very good.
There's stuff coming out.
He's smoking.
Oh, don't freeze
Right
DCS!
engine's burning.
Beetle's not looking too hot right now. Actually looking like they're coming in super hot.
Rotorslam is
And-
oh, there goes Beetle's helicopter. Rotorslam is
It's
doing
a lucky
really
hit there.
Damn good job keeping the weapons stable on the enemies. Speaking for myself and Beetle, if I say so.
No.
Yeah, you might have gotten ripped there, Beetle.
I was very scared for a minute there. It looked like you had your nose on me.
He did, but I'm telling you, the K-50 is just so hard to keep your nose pointed where you want sometimes.
I'm kinda impressed. We could probably do a 3 versus Ross and Ross would win.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Also, why does the K-50 have like 12 Vickers on it?
Well, that's
For
Yes.
dogfighting helicopters, why does it need 12 laser-guided missiles?
I'm sure there has been. But I couldn't tell you for certain.
Did you hit radar lock on him? And pulled the missile trigger and forgot to arm them first?
I am ready to take.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, Beetle's taking off.
Gotta keep my cool.
Beetle's passing through 500 feet.
Sounds a bit turbo.
You like the I put in there? Just you know, be like a real pilot like you.
It's coming along. I really want to lean back.
My voice is too big. I can't that softly where it makes that cackle.
Yeah, you gotta really lean back in your chair. Lean it back as far as it'll go. And just make it seem like it's almost like laborious to actually have to do that PA in the first place.
That's like part of your training though, right? Is just making that sound.
That first day, you learn that.
It's the most important part of it. Most important part of it, even. I speak English goodly.
Fights on! Oh, the MI8's whipping around on him.
Whoa, fuck! Wrong thing selected.
With the rockets, committing war crimes every which way.
Who's the other?
So many war
Oh!
crimes.
You could do 2 cockfights at a time.
I hit him! Didn't kill him though. Oh shit!
Oh, it's a Huey. Oh, this should be the race Huey.
I think I needed that bit.
Uh-oh. K-50's got the beat on the MI8.
Oh,
MI8's
yes,
going
you
down.
really did need that engine.
Up here.
I think he tanked a
Was rough
rocket.
landing.
Oh yeah, he's not doing too well there either.
And the K-50 never even bothered to retract its landing gear. What a champ.
Maybe I had it down the whole time. I don't know.
You did, I watched.
Well, I need it down now anyway, so.
Yeah, it's basically safe time, right?
You okay there? You look like you're about to fall out of the sky.
This thing's gibbled, man.
You have a couple of holes in you.
Oh! Oh! Bit of a bounce.
Technically alive, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's a landing.
This was a bit hard, right? Sorry.
Oh! No wonder it was doing that. I clipped off about half of your top rotors.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, over here we've got the Huey mating ritual. I think this might be a bit much for Twitch to see. Better cut away from that.
I've legit got a clip of an
Oh,
F-14
there
and
it goes.
F-16 mating
Not quick
like
enough.
that. And somebody clipped it and titled it "How F-15s Are Made."
Awesome.
I also watched an F-15 pee on a bunch of fires that were previously K-50s. It was insane. Literally just started hovering and then like started fuel dumping or something. It was nutty.
Alright, I'm ready. I've actually got the right weapon selected this time.
Let's go, boys.
The next one, it should be multiple Hueys versus an MI8.
Sure.
Yeah, so then my best guess is Ross will kill us all.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Send it, buddy.
I'm at altitude.
And I'm almost there.
Actually a touch high now.
Nice.
Oh, we can land on trains! We can land on trains! Watch this!
Lights on.
shit, I fell off.
Oh, he's going for the wider circle this time. Whoop. Don't like having that thing above me.
This is the discovery of
He can actually traverse it. Well, he can elevate his gun. He can't really traverse it.
Oh, Breed is in a good position. Ross cannot keep the guns on him.
Somewhere on my right side, I think. I can hear him, but I can't see him.
Turning.
Oh, there he is.
That MI8. Breed is really keeping his good position. Well, he struggled putting the nose on Ross.
Oh, he's above me.
Oh, some good hits on Ross. Oh, it looks like he needed that. He's on fire.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. His rotors are slowing down.
I think we're toast, boys.
There are some needed parts going.
Once that thing gets above you.
You needed that.
Splat.
Flying.
Well, depress, elevate, same thing. It does the elevation axis.
Tried to land on a train before?
No, but I haven't
done it with a train. I've done it on plenty of ships, but not a train.
Do you guys
on a
want to...
train there is a platform wagon. You can land there quite easily. Well, if your helo's small enough, of course.
Do you guys want to do a bunch of Hueys? Against this thing?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'll just land here.
Yep, helicopter dogfighting. This is Rotorslam. Oh, uh-oh. Curse splat.
My favorite Elder is Excited Elder.
You made me laugh. Right.
It brought a smile to my face just hearing how excited you were about landing on the train like a kid on Christmas morning. It was great. That's what we need nowadays in these troubling times. Alright, so I'm in a Huey. Elder, are you jumping in?
I definitely recommend
missing a
getting
skid.
one, Escape Taxi.
Letting you know.
Next sale or something, they're a lot of fun. A lot more than I expected.
You need to skip, like,
Oh, he is inside the coal train. Oh, he is now outside of the coal train.
awesome.
It is a coal train for you? So for me, it's a platform.
Oh,
train
whoopsies.
thing.
No, it was like
Oh.
yeah, it was.
I think that would have
like
ended poorly.
a coal,
Even if he hadn't fallen
or,
off. I think that bridge might have been an issue.
like a transport something or other. So it looked like it had a bunch
This
of
is
stuff in
interesting
it.
that it is randomized.
Yeah, I think that
It's
the
a-
trains are
it's like
client
the
side.
ones where they're client based. They're not server based.
Which is a shame.
Like a train mod or something.
It's a shame because
I
I'd love
agree,
to
I
see
agree
trains
with
as
it.
like a logistics element.
At least I have the same length, so this works. It was the last wagon for you as well, right?
I can't fly the Car 50 worth a damn. That thing is demented.
For me, it was a
It's
passenger
cool,
train.
but it's demented.
That's cool.
Oh.
Alright, I'm continuing.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Gave you some space here.
Extremely. Like, the autopilot fights your control inputs.
Yeah. No
Like,
problem.
the ergonomics are really weird.
I can
It's a
land
cool
on
helicopter,
trains.
I just can't fly it to save my life. I find this much
can.
easier to fly.
You just got the module, right? Like,
Is the Huey
last
module?
week, I
No,
guess.
it
Was
doesn't.
the week before?
It only gets
Yeah,
the
I
7.62
tried them in the
miniguns
sale,
for
but the first one
like
was
projectile. weapon or for
last week.
You
guns,
were doing really well.
and then the
and you-
2.75 rockets.
You got quite a few.
Yeah, the
kills.
134
So for
pods. It can get the doorway 134s as
Just
well,
to
or the
know
M60s,
one
but
thing
that's
and
it.
Keep it always in
So
mind.
you've only got rifle caliber
You're
weapons.
not,
How's the Gazelle to
steering
fly?
or
It's
exchanging
there are some
velocities.
issues with its flight
The
model, put it that
controls
way.
always
It's very
only
twitchy, but not in the way the
change,
Gazelle's meant to be.
Forces or what is it called in English again? I have no idea, but I hope you got the message.
Nope, that's all right.
Right.
We'll translate it later, buddy.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
you
an
have to
altitude.
keep in mind that it is the forces you change and the velocity
Dust on my
is
screen
always
again. God damn it.
delayed.
Now it makes sense.
And this is basically the main difference between simulations and arcade games. I hate arcade games, by the way.
The main thing here is that we got to make sure we don't run into each other.
Yes, and also stay above the MIA.
Marion corkscrew, here we come.
Oh shit, I lost visual. Oh, there he
That's
is.
one
Oh,
hit.
thank you. Oh, there he is.
I don't see the second, but it's probably above me. Okay, he's dead. Try and get some separation, see if I can spot the other one's shadow or something. I can outrun the Huey if I need. Whoa, that's a bit close for comfort. Generator failure. I can't fire my weapons without a generator. Come on.
Keep at him, man. You've got the advantage.
I don't see him still. He's over to my right or behind me. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Oh shit, there he is.
Holy! Oh no!
Oh,
For the first time in
Nice kill.
Rotorslam, shockingly actually, mid-air collision.
It was not the first time. So we...
Yeah, I thought it was.
no, I think we did a 2-2 in the first round. Who did hit?
oh, we got SRS open.
Each
I
other?
forgot I had that on.
I forgot. I think it was it you and Dev? Or was it... I watched it and it was kinda impressive to watch.
Can't help
So
but
it's
think
a
of the
flaw,
negatives
then.
of the Mi-8, but you've got a huge rotor and lots of lift and maneuverability. You've got poor visibility for dogfighting,
There you are.
but you've got a lot of power, you're faster, you have much better weaponry, and you tank hits much better. But the Huey's a small target and it's very agile at the expense of not being as fast or as sturdy. Is SRS hard setup? No, not at all. You've just got to make sure that you actually install the scripts. It should do it all automatically, but it'll ask you if you want to install the scripts. Click yes. Don't click no like I did, and then wonder why it doesn't work. What am I doing? We want that. We want our fans, because, you know, gotta stay cool. And then we want...
I'm ready.
Master Arm. That should do it. Ready.
Alright, let's lift off.
Hey, Nico. As soon as they get above me in this thing, I'm screwed because I just can't see them at all. The Huey you can kind of see above you. I've only got these two little tiny windows here in the escape hatch. So I gotta try and stay above them, or at least co-altitude with them. So if one goes under me, I need to just ignore him and go for the top guy.
400.
1,000.
Roger, 1,000 as well. And looks like Ross as well.
All right, that's right.
One, there's two.
Weapons free.
Got one there. Didn't see the other.
And I lost him. Where is he?
Right in front of me.
Where are you?
Oh, we hit him. Oh, we pilot killed him.
Okay, I was firing and I got killed, so now my gun is stuck on fire.
That's the same thing that happened to me, remember? I was like, my guns won't stop firing, and I'm like spitting out of control.
So just be aware of that.
Imagine like getting the kill on the guy who just killed you because you can't control your aircraft. And just
Imagine killing
accidentally
the
minigun him.
teammate of this.
Look at that minigun just streaming out all over everywhere.
Oh, he's found me. He's above and behind, I think. What? No.
Some good hits.
Come on. He's just dancing around me. There he is. Shit. Now he can actually aim his guns in that. So I gotta be careful. He can actually traverse them too, although it might be difficult while flying. Here's my chance. Oh, come on! Oh! He flew between them.
Ooh, that thing up.
Yeah, it's hard to get the nose up that high, but Ross is doing pretty well.
Yeah,
You're
right.
relinquishing your altitude advantage. This is a good
Kim, thanks for the resub!
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
nose up from Ross. Holy.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna talk to my chat about a couple of things for a little bit. And then, yo, thank you so much for hosting Rotorslam. We'll try to make it back next week as well. Maybe we'll need to get a little practice in with our helicopter dogfighting, which is super weird.
Oh!
But, yo, thanks you so much.
I don't know how that didn't
Like,
pilot kill me. It
glad,
hit right next to my head.
Ross and Elder and everybody's been here. Thanks, Freedom, for hosting it.
Whoa!
It was a good time.
Come on, come on,
Yes,
come on.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the good time.
Always fun.
I appreciate it too.
Thanks for the fights.
Where is he? Where are you, Ross?
Give you a shout out there, Architect. If you're not following Architect, that's
I
this
must be
guy
nearly
actually
out of
knows how
ammo.
to fly the A10 and various other.
I am
weapons
out of
in
ammo,
DCS,
shit.
So make sure that you give him a follow, and thanks again for coming out. And hopefully we'll see you next week, brother. And there
Oh,
goes.
what happened there? Oh no! No!
I think he just lost his rotor.
The plunges below.
I'm glad that that happened because I am out of ammo.
Got Archer and the Gazelle. You guys want to do try the race?
Sure, I'll land this thing.
The rains. Yeah.
What server is this? Breedle's running
So I
it.
spawned in. Do you have the
He's
Huey,
hosting
Ross?
the mission. I do indeed.
Okay, so there's some racer slots. What I've done on those is I've reduced the fuel down to 30% and taken out the pylons, so they'll be a little bit quicker. They're just, we'll just have to heli taxi onto the runway and go from there.
I hear, yeah, there's an area.
Okay, weird jump pad. I like the German one. It looks cool.
Canada one as well.
Yeah, that's
So you have, oh, it's a, oh, okay, it's the same basic.
Oh, my
skin,
rotor fell off.
Camo.
Oh, what happened? Gosh, your rotor.
So I might have figured
Oh.
how to detach the
Ah.
rotor on purpose.
Do you want to,
It keeps happening.
come in on a racer one? Or no, you got a racer one. You're good to go. Try not to crash into Ross there.
Nope. Nope.
Yep, there goes the rotors.
How is that even happening?
Yep.
All right, so let's.
Carnage.
Holy, there was the throttle problem again.
All right, so let's
Yeah, that's what's
clean
doing
up, and whenever you're ready,
Oh
we'll
no,
just.
your rotor will hit. Is this even modeled, the rotor blade collision?
Jesus.
just keep the altitude. You might be better than this.
Oh my God, this is insane.
Oh, infinite death loop.
Oh, I made it. I made it.
When the pilot runs out, he's like holding his face, and then he trips and
I'll
he
try and
face first onto the
Remember what
ground.
my trim is in this.
Oh, that's great.
That.
Okay, so let's get out of this hellhole. We'll go to the starting line of the racing course here.
We'll get all our lights
Wo ist
on.
die Startlinie? Can we do afterwards first on to land on the train thing?
Sure.
Oh!
On the same train?
Jesus.
Yeah, man. Cool with that.
Oh no, that's not
Come back.
possible because it's
Oh,
sometimes
oh, Jesus Christ.
a person wagon and sometimes it's flat and sometimes it's cold. Cold.
Yes, for the race, the only thing is you want to try to keep. You don't have to be super low, but you know, try to keep it within reason.
Gotcha. Does
the
it
course
keep
is pretty
unfolding you
well
or something?
marked,
Cheers for that, though.
So should be no issues with that. The starting line is here, but the finish line is like.
I think it did that to me. Like, I had to refollow you the other week as well.
Sound good?
Just Twitch
It's okay, I'll
things.
clip it after. It was hilarious though.
Okay, so it's a start line between these pillars.
Yeah, so the starting line is here. We're all on it, and then but the finish line we'll come back through here, and then it'll be halfway down, like at the gates. Thanks, Quench.
Ooh, keep my
So
tail
if you
boom
guys
away
are
from
all
me.
ready, we can. I'm just gonna come around here, and we'll start.
Rosmu triangle, Rosmu
Thanks, Wyatt.
triangle.
I probably should have trimmed. Oh well.
Ready?
Oh jeez!
Set. Ooh.
Cheers for the raid, Archer! Good fights, man. Oh, this is intense. It's a real test of piloting right here.
Next up there on the end of the runway, and after that, to the right.
Yeah, after
Ah, okay, I see.
yeah, it'll go to the right.
Do we have a commentator for the race?
Well, usually it'd be me, but I'm racing, and that'll max out my RAM if I have to commentate and fly at the same time.
Yes.
Before.
Must be happy if I can get through this course alive. Winning would be a bonus, but surviving, that's the start. Almost lost it.
Where next? Ah, there we go, okay.
You follow the river down, and then you'll see the oil rigs, and you'll be right turn when you're over the water.
I would be more confident in a Mustang or a Spit than I am in this thing.
Between the oil rigs, turn behind one oil rig.
Yeah, you'll go between. It'll kind of lead you to like a little alley of oil rigs.
Oh, I don't see them before.
I don't see
An alley of
over
oil
there.
rigs. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I'm extending too much, wasting all of my advantage there. Would be good to know the curse. Yeah, curse, basically. And afterwards, back to the start. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you got it.
This is a close one. This is a pretty close one.
Maybe for
I won? Yes! How many rounds?
yeah, we can do another one if you want. Like, we'll finish this and then start again. We could go in reverse.
Can the Huey do a looping, by the way?
According to some, yes. I haven't been able to make it work. I have found out that the Mi-8 can do a barrel roll.
Huey totally can do looping.
Oh, that's not gonna work. That really isn't gonna work.
She does not like barrel rolls that much. Where are you guys, by the way?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see it.
Almost acts the full loop there.
So it is not possible when you're too low.
You're missing a skid. I think that made you lighter. which gave you an unfair advantage.
Oh, okay, I see.
Just kidding. Oh, you just did a loop.
Well, it was basically a barrel roll because I bailed half through the looping, noticing that I'm probably gonna die when I keep going without any side turns.
I think it's because you're missing that skid, man. It makes the helicopter way more maneuverable.
Be interesting to fly one of those little guys.
Of course it is.
Alright, good race, boys.
I love it. Appreciate it. Participate.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, jeez!
Holy! Something broke. Oh, I needed the rotor.
Something definitely broke.
Did I de-rotor you as well?
Now, I'm just looking at the carnage on
You
the
slammed right into me. You did more than de-rotor me. I think you cut me in half.
I just de-roted.
To get out of here before you guys de-rotor me. Hey, there's a train.
Oh, it's got 3 platforms.
Yeah, see, I'm seeing passenger.
Likewise, passenger.
I mean,
Come back, train! I love you!
Barrel, coal, barrel, barrel, flat, 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 barrel. Yeah, that's it.
crashing there. Sorry. Just clipped you. That is why they call me Clipper. Squadron.
The pantographs are gonna wipe me out. Well, not the pantographs, the fucking power line things. That the pantographs use, those things, you know. Words are hard. Oh! Oh! I tried.
The power line.
Whoop. No. She doesn't like that.
Alright, I don't think it's gonna be doable.
It is doable.
If it wasn't for the power lines above the track, you'd be able to.
Ah, another train in yellow. Yeah, okay.
I'll try this guy.
Let's see. I have something I want to land on here, so we'll try that.
Yeah, no,
I really wish that trains were actually like a server-side vehicle that you could use in the mission making. Being able to actually make logistics trains and use them as mission objectives would be amazing. Like, the game would be so much improved by that. Especially for servers like DCS, for instance, having logistics trains there would be wild. Catch you later, Josh. Have a good one.
Oh, there's a turn. This is hard.
Whoever's down for another race, I'm going to position on the starting line. What you, chimp?
I think I lost my tail rotor there. Okay, I'm responding.
Okay, so trying to land on top of the trucks is not a good idea. It pushes you off of them.
On top of
Able to make trains and place them in the mission edit? Really? Ooh. I didn't think you could. Well, there you go. Train interdiction missions when? well-oiled trucks, extremely well-oiled trucks.
All right, we got the squad coming in for another race. Another squad. Let me know when everybody's ready.
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 And Beetlejuice is ready. Here we go.
I miss mirrors. A bit. Because I never know where you guys are.
Well, that's okay. We're all behind you.
You can really see how much more agile the Huey is. But it's not as fast. You run into retreating blade stall much earlier in this than the Mi-8, and it's a less stable helicopter as well. Partly because it doesn't have the sophisticated autopilot, and also partly because it's only got the 2 blades. More blades is more stable, at least that's my understanding. That's why modern helicopters tend to have a lot of them. Military helicopters anyway, even civvy ones. Some of the really fancy high-end civvy ones have like 5 to 6 blades. Oh no! Oh, I've been sabotaged!
What happened?
Oof. There was a collision under the first bridge.
Oh no!
Oh no!
In front of you or with you included?
No, I was involved. I think it was Chimp came in above me and I caught his skids with my rotor.
Oh shit!
Oh, there!
Dead as well,
He just went in.
Win this by default.
This is a lot of fun.
I'm terrible at this though. I'm like always way behind.
I think we need more things like this. We need like a MiG-21 closed circuit race or something. Or maybe one for the A4 mod would actually be quite good for that, especially once they update the flight model.
The accusations are flying in the chat here.
I like how my pilot opened the door and then proceeded to levitate and is now hanging in the air.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, he's hovering in the air about 12 foot above the ground with his hands up.
We need to drop an exorcist over there.
Helo racing is so awesome.
Yeah, you like that?
All this action.
Another course.
Yeah,
Sweet.
that's the main thing that stopped me from flying it too, Nico. Especially with the stalls, like how railed the stalls feel, that really puts me off. But once that's fixed, it's going to be really amazing. Then really all that's left is the damage model.
Oh shit!
I haven't flown the 339 yet.
Overstressed my roller a bit.
Partly because the installer doesn't work with the Steam version of DCS, and it's too much of a pain in the ass for me to do it manually. I'd rather if they just didn't have the installer and let you manually install it yourself, because it would save me a lot of, you know, arsing around trying to get it to actually work with the Steam install.
Let's see if we can barrel roll this thing.
Oh, this was too fast. Alright, I'm taking a 5-1 this time.
You are the undisputed race
damn it.
champion. We do have some free-for-all KA-50s.
Oh, come on! Come on, DCS!
You know what, I really should train the KA-50 for dogfight capabilities.
Okay, there we go.
Because I suck at KA-50. I think I don't have even bind it. Where are you, by the way? Are you behind me?
Ooh. I really want to land on a train, but those power lines are going to make it difficult. You boys want to know the secret of how to really piss people off with a couple bombs?
Yes.
So you see where I'm hovering at the airfield? There's 2 compounds here. The one I'm about to be hovering over in a second here, this is the ammunition dump, and the other one is the fuel dump. If you knock out all of the all the small warehouses down there, nobody can rearm or refuel at this airfield until it's repaired.
Yes.
So,
Repair it.
if you want to do some OCA work, don't do this on DDCS. You might get banned for it because POM ruined it for the server. But if you want to do some effective OCA work, don't worry about cratering the runway. Just bomb these out and then bomb out the parking spots. So then no one can rearm and refuel and no one can spawn. They can land and take off all they like, but it's no use to them.
Basically nerfs the airfield.
Yeah. Yeah, POM did that on DDCS for about a week and was so good at it that you're now not allowed to do it anymore. So if you guys are like having a bad run on Growling Sidewinder or something and just feel like clowning around, see if that works and see how many people realize what the problem is. Oh, that thing should easily win it. It's so much faster.
You know what? I will. Let's handicap myself. I'll start from.
How about Eldor? Do you have the Mi-8?
Yes, I have the Mi-8 as well.
Oh, let's all fly it then.
Okay. Now with the Mi-8, you don't have to go under the bridge. Because I don't think you're gonna get that under there. I tried.
Smack. We didn't need that tail rotor.
But I think I have not binded. I have to look.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Oh, there's no blue Mi-8 anymore. Red side.
I'll go red and I'll fly down this end. I wonder.
So many parts just strewn everywhere.
Will they do it?
How can I arm the weapons again?
The MI8?
Yes, I have
The big-
clicked the red
the big
double
red-
lever.
There's a big red switch, yeah, that's the main one, and then the gun or rocket selector in front of your face, and then there's another switch, master arm on the right, top right by the breaker switches, and you need to turn all those breakers on. Yeah, they won't
Chimp
rearm
hit
me.
The spawns are a bit too close.
Good, man. Oh, you got me again.
Yeah, fly a bit. Oh, wait, I take the right side. Okay, I have this. Let me watch your stream right now. So I have like the master.
Say hello
arm
back for me.
thingy, Big red thing.
Yep, you need that, so the red light comes on above your head. And then there's, right in front of you, there should be a panel with a bunch of, like a dial and a bunch of, 3-position switches.
Yes.
Okay, so on the top half of that, there's 3 switches lined off from the others. You want the left one, the bottom left one. And that goes in the up position for the guns or down for rockets.
Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, I have now passed the ads in your stream. So show it again. It's this one.
Okay, I got the cursor over it right now. It says UPK on the top, PKT in the middle, and RS on the bottom.
Yeah.
So that goes up for gun.
Yeah.
And then you need all of the 3 weapons breakers on, because all those circuits start off. So just hit the levers to flip all of them at once. And then...
all the 3 rows.
Yep, all 3 rows.
Roger.
And then
What else was?
the last switch is right next to that. It says Master Arm. You want that flipped up.
Master arm was already up.
You should get
So
2
the
red lights.
are on.
Yeah, the 2 red lights show that the gun pods are selected and armed. So then you should be able to fire.
Ah, there we go.
7 people in Korea. Oh, we might hop on there in a bit if they stay on there.
Oh, holy! This thing is a bitch. Man, the torque on the rotor when it's throttling up is huge.
I have crosswinds and I pull the spring off them whenever I fly this because I don't need that much leg day.
You like the rockets?
They are amazing.
Yeah, they look pretty awesome.
They're really simple, but they're
Russian Betty
sturdily
is
built.
talking to me somehow with something.
Отказ generator?
Yeah.
Yeah, you throttled up too fast and knocked the gen out.
Is this bad? Is this fixing itself by throttling down?
So,
read it.
I have an afterburner D10 on my Warthog throttle, and I don't usually push the collective past that D10 in the Mi-8 because that's risking your generator failing. And whenever the generator goes out, you can't fire your weapons, and it also disables the autopilot. So you've got to re-enable the autopilot, which can be very awkward when the helicopter's, gyrating all over the place. Oh, Jesus.
I totally fell out of the sky. I think.
Yeah.
My generator was down. I could not. Yeah, I was.
You've got to be very gentle on the very gentle on the descent rate in this. Remember, it's instrumented in metric, so 5 meters a second is pretty quick.
Yeah, so I get pretty
confident in it because all looks perfect instead of those stupid empirical units.
This is fine. Did I break it again?
Finally some proper units in a heavy helo, right? I can't. I'm not talking anymore.
Alright.
Get my lights
You guys are
on.
both on the red side.
Yeah, I just gotta get this reconfigured.
Yes, I think I got it.
I don't actually need all of those on, but we'll do it just for the sake of it. We'll get the windows open.
To the red side if we get to do the race the other way.
Oh, backwards? No, let's go the right way around first.
Just taxi down the runway. You have wheels, remember?
Right. Oh man, this really needs some draw. There we go. I'm probably killing the MiG-19 again in the descent.
Hey Faisal, how are you today?
So what's the throttle I can go without overheating the generator?
Probably about... I don't know actually. Like I said, it's right on my afterburner detent, so... And I haven't changed the curves at all, so whatever the default position for that is, I think it's like 80% or something. I can check.
Yeah, I don't know if there's numerical value. I just know that if I go too fast, that
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Rita will just start barking.
Yeah, it looks like it's about 70 or 80%.
I have second generator failure. Oh.
It's actually... I have trouble ground taxiing this thing. I do have trouble with that. Just because it's easy to accidentally take off. I am very much out of trim here. And my autopilot was off for some reason.
I'm not able to land this fucking huge thing.
Let's take it nice and slow. Keep a bit of power on. You can do a rolling landing too if you need.
I'm sorry.
Good man.
Have patience with me. Don't just kill me. I do it myself.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the throttle in this thing is a bitch.
Alright, Burrito's back in.
Go over to the left, I guess. I just gotta watch my rotor.
High-speed taxiing down the runway, so...
Very big rotor blade on this thing.
Man, the jaw this thing pulls
No.
when you change the throttle is... It's freaky.
It's a pretty challenging module initially, but then you know, once you get it, it's
I find it easier to fly in most respects than the Huey, but the Huey's easier to land, I think.
Yeah, actually, I used to find the Huey much easier, but now I find this much easier just because I've flown it so much, you know?
It's so much more stable. The Huey is constantly... Like, the Huey's doing a hula hoop kind of thing all the time for me, and this is just dead straight and level. ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
I have no idea. I have problems.
Yeah, you've only got the one
You
engine.
want to fly forward and just let us
Hot
know,
and high
then
in the
we'll just
Huey
kinda
is
take off, I guess.
painful.
Don't worry about trying to land it now.
Easy does it. Have you got the autopilot stabilizer on? If you look in the center console, just by the radio, there should be a green light. That's the autopilot. And it makes it much, much more stable.
You're down.
Okay, say again. Where is it?
Okay,
Console?
so next to the radio on the center console, there's a wide panel. It says autopilot. It's got 3 knobs and a bunch of lights on it. There should be...
Why did I fall over?
Oh, your rotor clipped the ground, or it clipped the pole in front of you? You've got a very wide rotor blade. It's not like the Huey. You know, like the Huey has that thing where...
Yeah, I clipped my rotor blade.
If you can see it, like if you can see a gap that's as wide as the canopy, you can fit through it. Not with this. Tiberius is running? Ah, gotcha. I might hop on there, we'll see.
Okay, show me how to pilot again. I'm sorry.
That's fine. The autopilot's this sort of octagonal panel here, and the actual light is this green thing. So if that's on, the autopilot's on. If that's off, then click it and it should come on as long as the generator's running.
Okay, I'm getting a new MI8 again.
It should spawn with it on, but if you surge the generator, it'll disable it and you have to manually turn it back on.
Holy, okay. Well, I did not the last time, but it was off when I... Okay, last try.
Sounds good.
Creep forwards a little. I'm sitting further back than them. Whoop, whoop, a little heavy on the rudder.
Okay, I'll land a bit in front of you guys then.
Elder's coming in hot.
There he is. Okay, just smoothly come back on the RPM very, very slowly.
I should not throttle down fully, or should I?
No, definitely not. Very, very slowly take... Okay, put power on. That's okay, you didn't need those tires anyway.
There... also, there's the second generator failure again. Oh,
Yeah, give it a couple seconds and it should spool back up. Just remember to turn the autopilot back on.
Okay, I think the autopilot is back on.
Okay, so pull the tail back a little and just very gently put a little power on to lift you off the ground. Just a tiny little bit. A little more. Okay, you're level. Oop. Bit of right rudder, a little more power, and just kind of try and drift it right a little. And try and get you into some open space. A little bit more power. You still got weight on the wheels. A little bit more. There you go. Now if you turn right and kind of scooch over that way, you should have a little bit of space. A little bit more power to stop the wheels from digging in. Very wobbly.
Better.
Okay, gently kind of swing it around right, so put a bit of rudder in, like I'm accidentally doing there. Hey, there you go. And now just little applications of the stick to fly it. You should probably trim it as well to try and keep it close to a hover.
I have no line to trim.
Oh, you really want to do that. You really want to do that.
By trim, you're gonna have a bad time.
I will do it myself, and we should go for now, I guess. Otherwise, I hate you again.
Oh. I'm
Because
having
I'm used to do it myself now.
a little bit of trouble here.
Probably mess up everything again.
Alright, you guys ready?
Hang on. I gotta creep back a bit.
Good man, sir.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready. 3,
Hey, this one got
2, 1, go.
Oh, guess what I just did? I put the power on a little too fast and surged the generator. Oh! I think we just had a collision.
Still flyable.
Clipped a rotor. I don't know if that will.
How are you doing? Oh, not good.
I think I clipped it on someone else. I don't know who or what. Just remember, you've got a very wide rotor blade on this thing.
Do those sharp turns down low.
I almost feel like you might be able to fit this under the bridge, but it would be difficult. You'd have to be very precise.
Canadian forces were operating Mi-17s for a while.
Yeah. In Afghanistan, wasn't it?
Yeah. Really talk about it.
So below the bridge or
No, you're not. You can try.
Drift right, drift down, 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 down. Oh, so close. You clipped it with the back blade. You were so close to getting under that. At least you can land safely.
That's it.
Possible, do you think, to get the Mi-8 under that bridge?
Yeah.
Let's figure it out.
Hey, that's I don't care about the race anymore. I just want to see if you do that.
Definitely feel the weight of this helicopter a lot more than the Huey. Definitely feel it.
It's because of my bok, or isn't it?
Yeah, it's always because of bok.
Every time I respawn, SRS reconnects.
Hey, second attempt. I didn't even make it to the bridge.
Oh, you clipped my rotor plates.
Here goes my attempt.
Nice. you got
Yep.
it.
I don't know if I'm keen to try the second one though. If the river was straight and I had a straight shot through, I'd try the second, but because of that curve, I don't think I'd clear it.
Yes, I even baited with the Huey, but I think it is possible. Well, with the MiG-19 it is pretty hard.
If I came the other way and just took it slow.
Why did I spawn on a generator failure? Is this a bug? I'm spawning now in with a second generator failure all the time.
Yeah, you can do second bridge. You just got to be slow so you can clear the buildings.
You're coming from the other way. Abandoning. I went right under, but I hit a tree after.
And it was a Ross in my way.
Retrim, I'm a little wobbly here.
Saved it.
Man, there's a lot of trains around here. Holy shit.
Yeah, are you sure that civil traffic is saying low?
Look at that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it says low, but...
Let's go train spotting. The trains are actually all... Oh my god. Yeah, they're all like stopped. It's a traffic jam.
Where?
All along the train line. Head south. Or east, whatever.
Alright, yeah, it is definitely possible to fly under the bridge.
There's like 6 or 7 trains here.
I feel so enriched. piece.
Oh my god, they're even clipping through each other. Probably a wreck on the tracks? Yeah, there could be.
Where are you? Near the bridge?
Past it.
Ah, there you are, Rotorslam. Okay.
Remember the trains are client side though, so I don't know if you'll
I
see them, but I see
no
a lot.
train
Okay,
at
so
all.
one starts where I am now, and then it clips into a second one right here. Actually, a
I
third
see-
one.
I see only one coming from in front of you going now.
I'm seeing a whole bunch of them. They're all stopped. That's really weird. I'd never seen that before. That was a tree.
Yeah, it's all client side on your side.
Rail workers strike. Oh, here's a good bridge.
So Ross, whenever this is not Rotorslam but 289 / missions / training thingies, whatever, there are spawns. Oh wait, not for the healers, for the bridges. Oh, we need to fix that. There might be-
Oh! Almost made it under that one.
Have you got any of the campaigns that you can buy for the MI8 Ross?
No.
I got that crew one, but I haven't really played it yet. I tried the first mission and it didn't really go so well. Why don't you like land on a mountain? It's like it's not flat.
I got a fair bit of practice with that, trying to put EWR sites on top of mountains.
Oh, really?
I almost pinnacle maneuvered the other day. I didn't quite manage it, but I got pretty close.
Did what kind of maneuver?
A pinnacle maneuver, so I had the nose wheel sitting on the ground and the tail hovering.
Very cool.
Actually, I might try it. I won't worry about all the other stuff, because we're just gonna...
Holy!
Oh. Oh yeah, there goes my
Suddenly,
generator as well.
MI8 appeared in front of my eyes under the bridge.
Reminds me of the Mi-8s lifting in the power post when I
bad, I
went
went
buying
the
railways in
opposite
East
way.
Germany. Couldn't afford to shut down the main railways, so they had the post dropped in by helicopter, fixed by the construction crew on the ground, then get out of there before the next train comes. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. I always like the videos of the Mi-6s and Mi-10s carrying around like oil rigs and stuff in Siberia. Those are pretty awesome.
Maybe.
No, you'd be too tall, I think.
I think so, but we'll try it. In the interest of science.
Something just exploded behind me. Gotta have the fans. Oh jeez. Shit exploding everywhere! Oh, you might actually. You've got to stay really low, but you might make the first one. I don't know about the second.
Alright, here we go. Okay, it's doable.
Oh! Whoops.
Yep.
Whoops. I had an accident. I think I might have wiped out Breeder with that too. And we go into the drink.
We all had.
Let's just never talk about that.
But what?
Oh, it's interesting. It's triggering a gen failure when I throttle up. How about the buses? I can't land on the trucks, but can I touch down on the buses? This is a bigger helicopter as well, so I do have the wider wheelbase to work with. You try the crew campaign? Yeah, maybe. This is the first time I've really got this thing out and just fooled around with it. Usually I'm, you know, slinging EWRs or tanks on Cold War. No, that's a bad approach. There we go. No, she doesn't want to land on him.
What are you trying to do? Landing on the buses?
Something of the sort, but it's like they got
this-
oil on them or something. I just slide off.
Actually easier for the K-50. You just have to climb quickly. It is definitely doable.
No, not today.
Oh, that's cool.
Something keeps exploding around me. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I'll demonstrate something to you guys. I will demonstrate how to wreck an airfield. Let's go, we'll get all three of them on. Hey!
Oh,
That's a bit cheeky.
nice. I'm sorry, I'm using USU as my flying target. Are you still good?
Mostly.
Something broke or nothing? Is it remodeled, the damage?
Yeah, my left stub wing is gone. Oh, splat. Yeah, you blew my left stub wing off.
Oh yeah, I see. And what's now broken? Oh, you totally tanked that. I'm impressed by the MI8.
Oh no, she's bitching at me about something. Something was on fire. Oh! Jesus! Yeah, left engine compartment fire is what she's saying. Let's see where he's gone. He's around here somewhere. There he is.
Oh, something broke.
I think something's definitely broke now. Oh shit, I'm on fire again.
Ah, all good.
That's the right engine compartments. That's probably
Okay,
not
the
going to help me at all.
autopilot is not working. I think this means both generators are down.
Is it possible to loop the K-50?
You've got to be
It is
careful.
somehow possible.
If you try and turn at too high of a speed, the blades clip into each other.
Yes.
Uh-oh! Oh, right into the train! Actually use help on Korea, all these MiGs are communicating when you get on one's tail and other is on you. Ooh. Sounds like some normal red team things. Alright guys, I might go hop on the Korea 1952 server because there's apparently people on there. Thanks for the flights, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't.
for,
No, thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, I've been meaning to do this for a while. I'm glad I finally got around to it.
You got a standing invite whenever you want to come out, man. I'm more than happy to have you.
Absolutely, man. Anyway, I will catch you guys around.
Group.
Let's head over to... Where is it? Got so many Discord servers. Korea. Yeah, they're all on comms. It's 3-on-3. We might fly the F-86 this time though. Even though I can't remember how to start it up. Oh, legs are killing me. Speaking of which, I need to fix my centering spring, so give me a moment, guys. You'll hear me crashing around for a few seconds. Oh, ow! Old man noises. Oh, I'm not sure that's supposed to bend in that direction. Ow! Okay, there we go. Didn't mess my green screen up. Yet. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to auto start Andy this, I think, if the server allows it, just because I do not remember how to start this jet at all. I'm gonna shuffle over a bit too. Yeah, you can. Okay. I feel dirty for doing that. 3. Oh, I got the Yugoslav skins, but I think they're glitched. Like the... Yeah, the... whatchamacallums. Rough Mets are fucked up for them. Oh well. Hey, Greedle! Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, guys. We are doing some Saber stuff, and I don't know how this plane works. So this could be interesting. Transmit, receive. I don't know what channel I need to be on. I guess we'll figure it out. And then my lighting is down by my right knee. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Gun sight on? Question mark? I have no idea. We'll work it out later. This MiG looks different. Yeah, no, we're in the F-86. Very nice plane. One I don't fly very often, though. Okay, well the gun sight, or like the gun ranging radar's on. Oh, my fucking pedals are reversed again. Bought it once on a sale after a brew or two too many and haven't hardly flown it. It's a really pleasant aircraft to fly, honestly. Really, really nice. Oh shit, nearly wiped someone out. I think this has nosewheel steering, but I'm not sure. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that is the nosewheel steering button. Okay. I guess I have to hold it like the F5. It's real. Oh god, it's not very responsive though. Is there a way to actually tell if the brakes are in the cockpit? I don't remember if there's an indicator. Oh, there's our gun sight. This thing's a nightmare to taxi, holy shit. Like, there's so much inertia behind it, and the nosewheel steering is so weak. It either oversteers or it understeers. Do you get the ancient winders in this? You do, but I'm not sure if they're enabled in this server. I don't think they are. Saber, is there a speed brake indicator in this?
No.
God damn it.
You just close them and trust that they're closed. You can see them if you move your body position all the way up and look behind you. Yours are closed right now. I believe it's speed brake. To close the speed brake. I'm not sure what opens it.
Catch around Eldor. It was definitely a lot of fun.
Also turn off nosewheel steering at 50 knots.
Pretty sure it's already off. Or it should be. Oh, that's so disorientating. God, it feels so anemic. I mean, I know it is, but even compared to the 15... Like, it feels like it just doesn't want to come off the runway. Do I actually feel some turbulence in this? Holy shit. I think I do. I don't think there's a way to tell if the guns are armed either. Just at a glance, like there's no light or anything, I just have to trust I have all the switches in the correct position. Which I should do. Yeah, it's a really nice plane, Seraphim. I don't fly it that often, but it's really quite nice to handle. And against the MiG-15, it's really well matched. This is much easier to actually fly than the MiG-15, but, you know, they're very evenly matched aircraft. It takes a much more skilled pilot in the 15 to do well with it, I think. Whereas the Sabre, even a novice pilot can do quite well with this, but a skilled pilot in this thing is terrifying. Where are we heading to? Towards Godauta? Or not Godauta, towards Mycop?
They were saying they were about 20 miles south of Maycop, I believe.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Usually hang out around Sochi, but I don't know if they're doing that or what.
The wide dial under the gun sight's the span selector, right?
The what?
The really wide kind of orangey brown dial right under the gun sight, is that the span selector?
Yes.
Okay, about 30 something feet.
And also make sure you have all guns selected.
Yeah, I do.
By your throttle. It'd
My
be
opinion,
hidden
the
behind your
current
arm.
Possibly some performance issues, but I don't know if that's my PC or DCS. It's
Then
hard
I
to tell
believe you have to
sometimes.
select guns on the weapon panel. Down in between your legs.
Yeah, I've got both.
Alright.
Other than that, there's a lot of, like, there were a lot of fixes for the MiG-21. So I've been flying that in the MiG-19 a lot, and I'm quite happy with them. But for other things, I don't know. And the next patch got delayed by 2 weeks, apparently, which means that the F-14A has been delayed by 2 weeks, because that was supposed to come with this month's patch. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm more concerned that we're going to miss out on actual fixes. Like, the 14A release would be nice to have, but fixes are what I care about at this point. Actually, people on here, if you guys want to jump in, I'm on Korea 1952. It is quite a nice server, it's one that deserves a lot more attention. This is the same server I was flying that bomber intercept event the other day, like a week ago or so. So yeah, if you guys feel like jumping on, by all means do.
Oh, and Ross, make sure you have your
have fun with the
fuel
A.
tank
Yeah,
selected. fuel from them.
Oh. How does one do that?
In front of the throttle, you'll see a little knob. Put it to inboard, on, and jet. It's above a red button, below your gear indicator.
Yep, I got it.
And when you need to jettison, it's the red button right below it.
Thank you. It's nice and soothing. Just gotta mention this real quick. What the fuck happened to the forums? They moved the software over to V-Bulletin, but they also, like, didn't modify it at all. So it's basically using stock V-Bulletin from the mid-2000s. It's, something... I mean, I've got nothing against V-Bulletin forum software, it's just that, you know, you would think that they would have at least picked a custom theme or done something to it to make it look less like a forum made by 3 guys for a hobby group and more like an actual professional forum. Yeah, it is. It really is. I was getting some serious 2000s nostalgia off of it. Which, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is what it is. I really like how all the press-to-test lights actually work in this. Almost all of them.
Right.
Kind of surprised they don't in the F5, because, you know, same developer, you would think that they would. But sadly, no. There we go, now we're in comms. Oh, that's how you start the stopwatch on that. Okay. Coming up on 33,000. There's our other saber. Start to level off here.
Oh, Ross, we got friendly saber at 9 o'clock low.
Yeah, I see. Need to get in the habit of watching the altimeter to figure out if I'm trimmed level, not the VSI. If you watch the VSI, you end up chasing it. Just let the aircraft sort itself out. Off power a touch. Actually, no, we probably shouldn't because I'm quite high. Just stay on full power. We'll be sipping up here anyway. Still on the drop tanks even. You too, Anctus. Hope it passes quickly. Anxiety attacks are never fun. Knowing my luck, they're all on the ground at the moment, refueling, rearming.
We're pretty close to their base. I think we should just start doing circuits until we can find someone. Or they find us.
We're actually right next to it. That's it off the nose there. That's my cop. Right under the nose. Welcome back, Josh. I think I see one on the runway. Yeah, one's taking off now. Towards the east.
Got a contrail on our 6. Don't know if that's the friendly.
I see it.
Dropping tanks.
That MiG's taken off. I don't see him anymore. So he'll be climbing up to intercept us, probably. Put power back on. This is why I'm against a MiG-25 module, by the way, guys. See how bad the draw distance is? We're only at, what, 37,000 feet? Am I reading the altimeter right? Probably not. We're not that high, put it that way. I think we're about 37. But consider the MiG-25 would typically fly at 80,000 feet. Or up to 100,000 feet, and then imagine how well you can see the ground in DCS. You can't. Like, I really want the plane, but not in DCS. It just, until they fix that, it's not worth it, because you wouldn't be able to see anything. Like, you can make arguments about the size of the map and whether it has a role in the game.
I think I merged with the
MiG. You don't see anything. Is that the thing that just dived out of comms?
I think so.
Okay, I think I'm on your tail now. You stay with him, I'll stay on you.
What are you guys at?
Right over my cop.
Nope, it's a Saber. False alarm. Going up to cons.
What are the markings on the canopy for? Dive bombing. They're angle markers for dive bombing. A lot of World War II German bombers had them, like the Stuka had them, the Junkers 88 had them, but it's much rarer to see them on jets. .25 is a total dog below 15,000 meters. If the game didn't look so bad at those altitudes, it'd be really interesting. Yeah, like, that's the thing. If the game didn't look so bad at those altitudes, I'd totally support it. But because it does look bad up there, and also because you really need to be up there for the MiG-25 to be doing the thing it's meant to be doing, I'd rather have a Su-15. If we're going to get a flyable Soviet interceptor, it needs to be a Su-15 or one of like the meme options, like a Tu-128 or a Yak-28P. Directly over my comp now. So do you just put them on the horizon? Yeah. So if I have the horizon on this line, that's a 90-degree dive. If I have them on this line, that's a 30-degree dive. I've just gone into Con's left-hand bank over my comp.
Tally.
And George is 84.
9 o'clock
Thanks for
far,
following.
almost in the cons. In the cons. 2 years, 7 o'clock.
You sure you're in my 7?
Roughly.
I see something in my 10. Dust on my screen.
I see a contact not conning off my nose. I am heading 130.
Okay, that's probably you, I see. You're off my 10 o'clock now.
I see a non-conner off my nose.
I think I also see them. Yeah, I see them, but I can't make out what it is from here. Two of them. Smoke trail. One going high, one coming right, so heading north.
I only see the one.
They're right near each other, right next to each other. Looks like they're fighting.
The one I'm on just started conning.
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, well there's two 150, 160-ish.
Confirm MiG-15 merged. Fights on.
Okay, I see you guys. I'm coming to support. I'm to your north. He's the top guy, yeah?
We're level.
Oh no, he's bottom. I see you firing. I'm on him. I don't know if he's seen me yet. Looks like he's going for you. There's somebody else in this as well, I think. I'm gonna scissor with him. Oh, don't desync now, DCS.
I got nose position.
I'm about to get a shot here, I think. I don't think my gun sight's set up properly though. I forgot to set it. There we go. Now it's armed. But it's not picking him up for some reason. Fuck it. Let's go.
I lost you.
I'm still on him. Guns. I hit him.
No joy.
We're out of cons. Guns. I've misconfigured my gun sight, so I'm having to do this the old-fashioned way. My tail looks clear.
Where are you from, MACOP?
Directly over it. Literally directly over it. In a left-hand bank, descending slowly.
What's your altitude?
I can't look right now. If I take my eyes off this guy, I'll never see him again. Too much lead.
Tally. I'm above you.
He's smoking. I lost sight of him. I think he might have despawned.
That's what it looked like too. To me.
I think
Yeah, he
disconnected.
disconnected, looks like. We'll
What
call
a hero. I just blew through most of my gun ammo. I should probably RTB. I got tons of fuel, but I think I'm nearly out of ammo. So my sight wasn't working properly. I realized I didn't have the gyro uncaged, but it also didn't seem to be ranging correctly.
What do you have your radar range set?
It should have been.
If you look next to the radio call, next to where you set the wingspan is, there's a knob that says radar range sweep.
Mm-hmm.
I usually set that to like 25%.
Ah, that would be why.
40.
Yeah, I think I had that set too far out.
So yeah, you just have to bind something so you can adjust that radar range.
A little annoyed he disconnected, because it didn't give me the kill. It's a really nice module. Like, honestly, this and the MiG-19 are probably two of the best modules in the game.
Do you want to know how to set up the radio compass?
I'll find my way home. We're flying from Get Outer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can VFR that pretty easy. Yeah, well that was, well that merge happened, there was another 2 aircraft merged out over the water, it looked like, towards Sochi. I don't see them anymore though.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
The game actually, I mean, once you get down to about this altitude, where the draw distance drop-off isn't as noticeable, the game does actually look really pretty. At low altitude, it looks like not great. At high altitude, it looks like dog shit. And like a nice, comfortable 20 to 30,000 feet, it's gorgeous. 300 rounds per gun, I think it's more than that even. Like, this thing carries a ludicrous amount of ammo, from what I remember, for the 50 cals. I have to edit the available nations for the RCAF Saber skins I have so that they show for all of them. $1,800 total. Yeah, so it is 300 per gun, you're right. She got 6 50 cals. Man, this thing really sips fuel, huh?
Oh yeah. Especially at this altitude.
Probably. Yeah, probably something like that.
How do you guys find the base at Echo Kilo 60?
Where's...
Your best bet to find anything is to VFR or radio compass. Yeah, copy.
Echo Kilo 60 is... Looks like it's about inland from Tuapse. Looking at the map, that looks like it's basically straight east of Tuapse, I would say.
Got 2 times high contrails heading south, is that you guys? Yes.
Am I in cons?
I'm on your 5 Ross conning.
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, it's pretty common. I think the Mustang had differing gun loads too. Like normally 2 or 4 of the guns will have less than the others, just because of space constraints. This thing is so much easier to dogfight in than the MiG-15.
I'm half surprised you didn't take the spit.
Not against jets. I mean, I could. If I knew that I'd be able to bait them down low and get them slow or something, I would, but everyone in here tends to fly quite high, so that's not a very smart idea. Sea Fury module when?
Never.
I mean, if any piston engine plane is gonna give the jets a run for their money, it would be the Sea Fury.
One prop plate I'd want to see in DCS just for the meme is the Fairy Gannett.
Gannett would be hilarious. Actually, the Westerland Wyvern wouldn't be bad, speaking of weird turboprops. I would not mind that. You could use it for Suez missions. If I remember correctly, a lot of Corsair squadrons
They had a Fairy Gannett at the Air Museum in Tucson. It's just crazy looking, it's so fat.
Yeah. I guess you don't need to be aerodynamically perfect to find submarines. Or, no, that's... The Gannet was early warning, wasn't it? So yeah, it's basically a mini AWACS.
I thought it was a submariner.
I think that they might have done both. I seem to recall the Gannet being AEW designated, though.
I see Sochi to our 11 o'clock.
Yep, visual.
Contrail, 5 o'clock, high.
I still have fuel. I don't see the con, but I see it. It's right on the edge of my draw distance. I'm turning in. I'm about to cross your path now.
I lost visual.
I haven't. Can you see me? I should be slightly above and behind you. Oh, I'm actually abreast of you now. Look left. Towards the water. Alright, it's off my nose. It's flanking left to right. Co-out, maybe slightly below. No con for me. Oh, correction, there's a far one. That's what I'm on. Connor is off my left, my 10 o'clock. Let's go for the close guy.
Fuck.
Turning in. It's just a single pixel dot, that's all I can see. This new monitor is helping a lot. I can't tell what this is, but it looks suspiciously MiG-like. Do we have any sabers heading south along the coast right now? It's just punched its tanks, that's...
Sir, MiG.
It's a MiG! Second con's coming in, it's probably a second MiG in support.
You can get him closer to the deck, I can help.
He's descended out of cons, I'm on his tail. Saber, you wanna fly cover? Radar still doesn't quite wanna... There we go. Oh, come on. My fucking armament switch in the wrong position. It's gonna try and outclimb me. Landed a hit.
I lost the guy conning.
I'm still on him.
Tally.
Don't spin on me, babe.
He's on. That second MiG's on you.
Can you deal with him?
I don't know if I'll catch up in time, but I'll try. Okay, he's defensive from me. He's off you.
I'm still with mine. This radar gun sight's so nice.
Who's firing? Is that friend or foe?
Friend! Oh shit, that was sneaky.
Copy. He's on you, Ross.
Yeah, not much I can do at the moment.
Get gunshots on him.
Oh, that was sneaky. My guy's reversed on me. I gotta dive out of this. That was some fucking good piloting. Dragging my guy low. G-suit, save me. The Sabre pilot has a G-suit. The MiG-15 pilot doesn't. It's one of our edges over.
Keep with your reversal. I think he's tucked it on me now.
I still have eyes on my guy. He's kicked out away from us. He's climbing again.
I'm offensive.
Yeah, likewise. I'm back on my guy. Tail looks okay for now. Feels okay. Ammo is probably nearly out. I think I might be down to 2 guns, actually. 2 or 4 guns or something. My guy's recommit.
I lost mine.
A little bit of DCS happening here. My guy's teleporting a little. It'd be so nice when they finally fix that bug, if they fix that bug. I'm beginning to run out of hope that they ever will.
I'm blind.
I'm still on my guy low level. He's got me super slow. Not good. There he is. He's certainly making my life difficult.
Right, man, I'm still on 6 of 1 now. We're playing the hilltops here.
Yeah, likewise. My guy's climbing. And teleporting. It's gonna drag me into the vertical. I probably shouldn't be following him up. I mean, it's disengage from this. He's trying to drag me up. I lost sight of him anyway. I see someone smoking under me. Friendly F-86 smoking.
Is it green?
Yep.
That's me then. And that's just exhaust.
No, it's white smoke.
No vision.
It's white smoke. Whoever I'm with has white smoke and a MiG-15 right with them.
I must have taken fire. I must have picked up yours.
You got another guy with you. 1 silver MiG, 1 camo MiG. I'm on silver. Thank you.
Where are you from the bear?
Don't know. Low Valley. Shit. He just got the other Sabre.
Altitude?
Deck. I'm out of ammo. I got 2 MiGs here. I gotta try and run for it. I don't think I'm gonna get away from these two. Nope. I'm hit.
I'm still blind.
I'm dead. Holy shit. Those cannons hit hard. They hit real hard. Okay, we'll do a auto start Andy again. This thing probably isn't difficult to start, so that switch, and then something to do with the throttle. We'll figure it out later.
Copy. Ground power is now on. Request rearming. Copy.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Seal! Thanks for gifting that, dude!
Rearming complete.
And happy birthday, little black sheep! Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Okay, I think we're good to start rolling. We'll drop the flaps. Probably about that should do. I don't know how much flap we actually need. Is there an indicator? I thought there was, but maybe not. Flaps have no indicator, but you can see them? Yeah. I think they're about halfway down, so good enough. Switch on the left is just the canopy, starters on the right. Ah. Oh yeah, down there, okay. There really is a bit of delay in the nose wheel steering. You got to kind of think ahead of the aircraft with it. I find that the differential braking in the MiG is much easier to deal with. Yeah, but, you know, it's not the main method. And also, it's actually toe brakes in this, so I have to use my feet, which is unnatural to me. I'm used to using the paddle. So we got one kill and then we got downed. Although I did land some hits on the second guy, so we got one kill and one damaged. Very long takeoff roll. God, it's so anemic. I'm airborne again.
I'm RTB. About 20 miles out. I was on that camo MiG, and he just disappeared out from under me, and I never saw anyone again.
Dust spots. Doing a whopping 300 knots here. Guns are selected and should be set to all guns. Definitely much easier to fly than the MiG. There's a lot less workload. Even though there's more happening in the cockpit, there's less actual workload flying it. Most of the shit in here you don't need to touch. It's for things like ground attack or whatever, or for navigation. Whereas in the MiG, you're constantly... You don't have to nurse the engine in the MiG as much. This engine's quite delicate, and it's very easy to get a hung compressor stall in it where it just sits at 70% power and overheats. So you gotta be gentle with the throttle, more so than the MiG-15. But the MiG-15, like, you end up playing with the flaps a lot. You've got to really kick the rudder around. You can't go too slow, or you stall. You can't go too fast, or it just rolls into the ground because the controls lock up. The MiG is much more difficult to fly, but when it's flown well, it's incredibly dangerous. And it only takes 1 or 2 hits to tear one of these things apart.
Saber Godard on final approach runway 33 for landing.
I'm just about past Sochi.
Saber Godard on final runway 33.
That's Sochi Airport / Airbase. The actual city of Sochi is over there. So my cop should be off the nose, but it's on the other end of the mountains. So I should just about have some altitude by the time I get there. We are outnumbered a little. think. Yeah, outnumbered. 4-3. So it's not a huge difference, but it's enough to be concerning. Wonder what the Starfire would be like on this server. A meme, just like it was in real life. The F-94, Josh, it's a Lockheed Interceptor. It was basically pretty much a tarted up T-33 with a radar and a bunch of rockets in the nose. Unguided rockets. It was meant to kill bombers with them. It was one of those 50s interceptors. I'd like to see an F9F in here. Beautiful planes. And very heavily involved in the Korean War. There was a
We won't talk
F9F.
about that landing.
Whoopsies. There was an F9F mod for IL-2, like the original IL-2. It was really nice. A little paranoid now. F9F or FH2? Oh, yeah. Difficult choice. But yeah, I have a big soft spot for the F9F. How many rockets was it that the F-94 carried? It was like 30-something, wasn't it? Like 20-something or 30-something? $24 or $48? Oh, good god, yeah. DCS probably would die, actually. Like, when Mi-8s and Su-25s do rocket runs, it kills my PC. Even if it's not me doing it, if someone else does, like, a rocket run on the other side of the map, it fucks my game up really, really badly. Most rockets, probably the Su-25. Just take the S8 pods on it. It's 2-on-3 now. S8 smoke rockets for extra lag. Oh. That's going a bit far, I think. Now we're getting into war crime territory. People's PCs will be catching fire from that. Could the Mirage 3 be on DCS? It will probably happen eventually, but not for a long time, just because the developer that was planning on making it has a lot of other things that they need to finish first. But it is planned. It will probably be in the game one day. Did you try Falcon BMS? I haven't played BMS yet, but I used to play Falcon 4 when I was a kid. I'm not really very interested in the F-16, so, like, really the main appeal BMS has for me is nostalgia and the power that the mission editor has. But I don't really enjoy flying the F-16 that much, to be honest with you. So, it's of limited interest to me. '80s Israel, heaters and iron bombs, true. If they actually get round to doing a proper cockpit for the Israeli 16s, then it would definitely help. Because, you know, just using what is it they use, like the cockpit from the Block 50 or something, or Block 40 or Block 50, doesn't look right. I want all that MFD bullshit out of my face. Steam gauges are best gauges.
Saber airborne.
To be honest, DCS is hard even on a good PC. Like, this game has so many issues. It's worth it, but god, it has problems.
Where are you, Ross?
I'm just near my cop. I'm basically at a midway point between my cop and the coast just south of Tuapse.
Roger.
Let's check for any cons coming up behind me. Yeah, I have needed to upgrade a couple times just to keep up with DCS. Like, every 6 months or so they change something, which means my PC can't keep up with it anymore. It's very annoying. But I only do multiplayer in DCS. Like, I would do single player if the AI was better, but the AI in this game is just rubbish. So I can't derive any enjoyment from single player because, you know, everything's so... The AI doesn't use proper flight models and it's so predictable, whereas playing online against other players is a lot more fun for me. But one day, if they ever actually fix the AI and make it behave better and obey the laws of physics, I could definitely get into single player in this. Still think getting an A-26 would be nice? Oh, absolutely. A-26 would be really good. Hey, Gun. I don't just have one Bugman. I got like 4 or so Bugmen and a Shek. And like 3 of my Bugmen have skeleton arms. So I'm like... Every time the fucking Holy Nation sends the guy around for prayer day or something, or a bunch of Holy Nation caravans go through my territory, I have to quickly hide them all. Or explain why they're there, and make excuses. How the absolute fuck do you play Kenshi? Try not to die. What I ended up doing was I set up in a town and just kind of RuneScape mined my way to having enough money to buy some basic shit, including a small building I could put a research table in, researched a bunch of stuff, and then moved out from there. But it's very hard to actually start your own outpost if you leave too early, like if you move out of civilization too early, which I kind of did. I'm kind of scraping by. Oh my god, we're outnumbered a bit.
Looks like it's just the 2 of us now.
Yeah. That's some ratio that's going on there.
Oh, one of them switched. I'm just southeast of Sochi now.
I'm about to circle over my cop. think I see one on the parking area. Definitely something on the parking area, but I can't tell if it's a MiG or if it's a bomber or what. Correction, I see one on the parking area, and I think I see one just sitting on the runway threshold. And one climbing to intercept me.
Moving just past Sochi now.
I think my ailerons have locked up. Oh, there we go.
How fast are you going?
I slowed down now, but yeah, they were a bit locked up for a minute. I'm engaging one, he's dragging me low by my cop, the others are about to take off, I think.
Try keep him high,
I can't, he's way down low. He's gonna climb up here though. He's probably baiting me for a second.
I'm up at 25,000.
Oh, the desync, not now, not now. Oh, shit!
This may actually be my last sortie.
Wow. Very low speed fight with this guy. I thought he snapped into a spin for a second there. God, this desync bug is infuriating. Fix your fucking Game Eagle dynamics.
Try drag him towards the mountains.
I can't drag him, I'm behind him.
Oh, I thought you were defensive. My bad.
I might be in a minute, because I think he's waiting for his friends to come up. He's firing his guns. I don't know if he's trying to get their attention, or if he's trying to signal to me to let him land. He's trying to get a AAA here, maybe? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Wow, that was a hell of a maneuver. We're directly over my cop low level. Oh, not now, DCS! Fuck me, this desync is garbage! Should have had him there.
I have my cop in sight.
I hit him, but he's still up. I think there's a second behind me. We're right over the runway, very, very low. He's, possibly gonna try and land it? Yeah. Oh, another on me. I'm hit.
Try Dragon 180.
I can't drag. I have no energy. We're right over the airfield. Yeah, he was just keeping me busy until his mate could get off the ground. But there are a couple points I really should have had him if I hadn't had the desync make it impossible for me to hold a steady gun track on him. I'm offensive-ish, but I am damaged. Still low, still over my cop. Oh, come on. How close are you?
About 20 kilometers.
Jesus.
Ish.
Oh, this fucking desync! Every time I'm lining up for a shot, he just teleports out of my fucking windscreen. Why were they releasing new modules, or module updates rather, when this problem is still a thing? They should have fucking put everything on hold for this. Like, this is ridiculous.
Where over my cop exactly?
Literally right over the airfield. Like, just come down the runway, you should see us. Ground fire. Like, this has been an issue for over 6 months. It makes multiplayer borderline unplayable. I know that they say most of the community plays single player and that's where all the money comes from and they need money. I get it, but holy fuck. This is such a bad look for the game and it's so frustrating as someone who plays it so much. Like, this is some fundamental shit. Netcode that works. I'm taking... Oh, I'm fucked up.
Yeah, that looked like AAA maybe.
It was. I shouldn't have let myself get dragged that low over the airfield. That was dumb of me. Oh, holy shit. Go over and meet the guy that shot us down when he lands. Oh, that was Saber that speared in, I think. Alright, let's hop in another F-86. I might do one more on here. Cold War's probably empty at this point, but we might just double check after. Engine, okay, battery. Master on. Oh, that's push to stop. Ah, there we go. No, I need ground power. I think.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
Is it doing anything? It is not doing anything. Oh, it is doing something. Oh! Oh, well that's easy. There we go. But, I've got to configure everything else as well. All guns. Invol. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to jettison my tanks last time. True big brain. I thought it was flying a little funny. Set that to 30-ish. And wind that back. And set that. Chuck the lights on. That should already be set up. Well, we don't need that anyway. Transmit receive on that. Close the lid. Oh, do I have to hold it?
Copy.
I guess I do. Yeah, it's spring-loaded. Support the P-47, just liking 2 to 3 newer campaigns on Steam. I need to fly the Warbirds some more. I have the Spitfire. Do I have any of the others? I think I just have the Spitfire, but I don't fly it very often. Do you fly in real life? I've done a little bit of recreational flying, about 50-something hours, but I haven't flown for about 3 years. I need to get back into it. It doesn't want to... There we go. There we go. Hey, Srundo. Thanks for the follow. How are you going today? Hold the starter until 3% RPM. Push throttle into ignition, then at 9% move it to idle. Yeah, well, we got there in the end anyway. Whatever I did worked. This time I'll try and remember to jettison my tanks, because they do not help. Switch by the left knee, goes to primary. Switch by left knee. Ah, that also helps. That's on. I'm blind. I'm very blind. Red marked one under the throttle. What, this one? Yeah, and then... Ah! Thank you.
Holbrook, radio check.
Loud and clear. Oh! Why did my nozzle steering stop working?
Thank you.
Why did my Noseville steering stop working? I have to hold it in, right? It just cut out on me totally. It's not working. It's like my wheel's jammed over. Have to hold it and have to catch a wheel. Ah, yeah. Shit, okay. I'm pretty much screwed then. No. And I'm probably gonna get stuck in this. Oh, can we taxi on... Oh, we can. We can taxi on grass. Come on. Ho, ho, ho. If only the MiG-21 could do this. Or the MiG-19. Please be patient. I'm a MiG driver. Oh god, here we go again.
This is like my 5th flight in the F-86 and first time on a multiplayer server in it.
Oh Jesus, it keeps happening. I hate the nose. Oh my god. Just give me my differential braking back. Noseville steering is garbage. There we go. That was entirely more stressful than it needed to be. Yeah, but this isn't like geared up for proper differential braking as the primary steering method, so it sucks as well. I want my big fat brake paddle. This thing's too refined and sophisticated for me. Whee! That was a bit abrupt. That seat position lowering is really disorientating. Like, without actually feeling your body sink, it makes you feel like the aircraft's dropping out from under you. Did I lower my flaps? Yes. I had them down like halfway, maybe. Oh, don't freeze, please, DCS. Went and checked which plane carry the most rockets. Of the ones I have, it's the A4 at 171. Really? Followed by the Hornet at 150. Really? Huh. I would have thought that they would have had less. These stripes, so these are dive markers for when you're dive bombing or doing a rocket attack. That indicates your angle. So if you put the horizon along that, that's a 90-degree dive. That one's a 60-degree dive. That one's a 30-degree dive. It's not very commonly seen in fighters. It's usually seen in specifically like purpose-built dive bombers. But Sabre does have it. And then these lines at the back are for the canopy de-icing. So that's basically just a heating element behind me. I thought a lot of things would carry more than the A4. That's genuinely surprising. My whiskey compass is very confused at the moment. If you put exclamation mark song, it should tell you what it is. I think this is a Soviet Wave compilation, or it might be one of Mayak's albums. I can't remember which. Yeah, it's Mayak. Actually, I'm tempted to queue up my favorite Mayak song after this one. If I can find where I put it. I think it's on this playlist. It should be. Yes, it is. There we go. Should be up next, I think. Yeah. Yep, Priznanie. It is a wonderful song. Wear some Adidas stuff before flying MiGs. I've got a full-on high-altitude anti-G flight suit that MiG pilots would have worn during the 60s and 70s. I occasionally wear that just for the memes, but not always. It's a bit too uncomfortable to always wear on stream. And I don't want people to think I'm totally insane. Do tanks and other land vehicles leave tracks on the ground? What, in DCS? No. That is very far beyond what DCS can handle. They had Crusaders, they had F-84s, Thunder Chiefs. Oh, sorry, no, Thunder Jets, not Thunder Chiefs. They had... What else did they have? They had A1s, they had... I don't know if they had A7s. I can't recall. Was the track wheel effect in DCS used for? Aircraft will leave, like, skid marks on runways, but I've never seen a ground vehicle leave any sort of track behind. Bearcat, Sky Raiders, some Corsairs, yeah, they had all sorts of stuff. Two cons, higher Versace. Do we have any friendlies up there? take that as a no. Am I on the right freak? Should be. Yeah, I am. I think they've seen me. And I can no longer see them because they dropped out of comms and I can't see the spots yet. And I am quite slow here. This thing feels so anemic. Compared to the MiG-15, the MiG-15 climbs like crazy compared to this. But the Saber's actually a little faster because it can tolerate the high speed. It has booster controls, the MiG doesn't. So if you get too fast in the MiG-15, the controls will lock up and it just spears you straight into the ground. There's nothing you can do to stop it other than get rid of the speed. Where are you guys at the moment? No reply. I think I configured my radio right.
Solbrook, I'm heading north toward the bullseye point.
Alright, I just lost a pair of contrails over Sochi heading inland from the water. I am a little concerned that I can't see them anymore. And I can't remember if Sochi is an enemy airbase or if it's neutral or what. It's probably enemy held, but I don't know if it's actually active. I'm gonna go ahead and punch off the tanks even though they're not empty yet.
Were they still contrailing or did they drop out?
They dropped out. I'm in comms now. I'm gonna see if I can draw them back up.
Copy that. I think I see your contrails. I'll head that way.
A little bit, Angel. I haven't flown for about 3 years, but I have about 50 or so hours in light sport aircraft. About probably 15 solo. So very different to what I fly in simulators. The plane that I mostly flew had a maximum takeoff weight of 600 kilograms and a cruise speed of about about 80 knots. Maybe 90 or 100 if you were feeling a bit sprightly. Don't mind me looking through my own invisible head, apparently. What was the plane? So I flew two different planes because the flying school sold one of them to buy more of the advanced ones. So the plane I first learnt to fly on was a Jabiru J170D, and then the plane I ended up flying the rest of my hours on was a BRM Aero Bristol. I've got a con up here with me. It's a MiG.
Copy that, I'm just climbing through 20,000 feet.
Let's see where the second went. I'm gonna try and drag this guy low back towards the airfield. He's really close. And he hit me. Down about 5,000 feet now in a turn fight with this guy, who I just lost sight of. Shit. There he is. Ah, I didn't have the lineup I needed. I should have kicked the rudder over. I could have had him there, but I missed my chance, and I'm probably not going to get another one. Unless he makes a huge mistake, but the MiG pilots on this server are very experienced. They don't generally make mistakes very often. And now I'm very, very slow. Sight. There he is, he's behind me. This plane has just got no power, none. See, he's struggling to pull the nose authority to follow me up when I kick the nose up, but then I can't do anything with it because he just has so much more power than me. Oh my god. That was close. Thank you for whoever pressed a button there. There's just nothing I can do. Like, where he's got me now, all he has to do is stay above me, and there's nothing I can do to him. I'm just inland of the airfield, about 5,000 feet. Cannot get a shot on this guy. And a fucking desync is not helping. Every time he gets near me, he starts teleporting. It's not because his internet's bad, it's because this game's netcode is bad. I think even APB has better fucking netcode than DCS at this point. Don't know if any of that hit him. And every time he goes vertical, I lose sight of him. Kind of worried he might be dragging me for another guy. I see a contrail approaching from the south. Do not fight me, Saber. Keep losing sight of him. Definitely not ideal. And my teammate's gone totally silent on comms. So either he's dead or he's disconnected or he just isn't talking. I don't know if he's still there. I can't see this MiG, which is bad. Very bad. He might be RTB, he might be out of fuel. Maybe. No, there he is. Does he see me though? He might have lost sight of me too. This guy's not stupid enough to come down here and play with me. He's just gonna stay above me. I don't know where that other contrail went. I think that might have been one of my teammates, but I don't know. And none of them are talking, so... Shit. I just lost him. See what I mean about the teleporting? I can't tell if he's got a shot on me. I can't, like, I'm expecting him to appear in a certain place if he overshoots, and he doesn't. This is the worst bug in DCS that I've ever seen, and it's been a bug for 6 months minimum, and it, well, actually longer than that now, and they have still not made any real progress on fixing it. I don't know if they're even attempting to be honest with you. Oh, nearly spun it. Pro tip for any of the fly-by-wire gang who don't know how to get out of a spin and think that, you know, these old planes like to spin. They don't. The reason they spin is because if you stall a wing and try and use the aileron to get out of it, you're forcing adverse yaw, and it kicks the nose into a spin. You're basically causing the spin yourself. So if you get a wing stall, like if the wing drops away and you didn't tell it to, do not touch the ailerons. Center the stick and use the rudder. Nothing in this game is really that spin prone. Even the MiG-19 or the Tomcat, if you know what you're doing. It's just a case of not using the aileron and using the rudder instead. It's pretty basic flying stuff, but a lot of the fly-by-wire planes do it for you, so if that's all you've flown, you're not really going to know not to do it. Please overshoot. Please. Oh, God, this is risky. Come on, get into a rolling scissor with me. See, he's not stupid, he just goes up. Anytime he realizes he's in danger, he just goes up. Do we have any friendlies by Sochi? Shit. Do we have any friendlies on comms? Nope. You can also deliberately force the aircraft to enter an incipient spin as a way of getting the nose on someone for a snapshot, as long as you quickly kick the rudder the other way to counter it. I do that quite a lot, especially in like the MiG-19 and in this, or the MiG-15 as well. Yeah, we have nobody on the same... I don't know if they're on the same frequency or like what, but no help. All I can do is hope this guy runs out of fuel before I do, which probably won't happen. He has hit me as well. No, that's dangerous. That's really dangerous. I nearly stalled that. He's super slow as well, though. If I can just... Oh! 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 Thank fuck. I'm saved. The floor has saved me. Floor has a PK of 1. Oh god, there's another one! That was some very premature celebration from me. Please go under me. Please go under me. Overshoot. Overshoot. Come on. This damage isn't going to help me. Shit. Oh, come on. Come on, Saber. Do not fight me now. Do not fight me now. Oh, he's out of speed. He's out of speed. The radar gun sight kind of sucks this close to the ground. There we go. There we go! How do you like them apples? Splash 2. Anyway, now we're RTB. Oh, this has roll trim? Nice. So anyway, we got some holes in us, but we're okay. My only strength in dogfighting is when things get really slow like that. When I'm on the edge of stall speed, that's when I fly my best. Which tends to be when everyone else flies their worst. That's my only virtue. Like, if I am up against somebody that knows how to fight properly, and those guys mostly were, I'm hopeless, because I burn all my speed trying to turn, and it's not good. But if I can just stay alive long enough to bait them to come down and get slow with me, I usually win. It's just being able to get them to do that. Like, that first MiG-15 was too smart for it. He didn't fall for it. Oh, my camera fell over. Oop, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. But, yeah, like, if I can live long enough to bait them down to where I like to play, nice and low to the ground and very, very slow, I usually come out on top. But getting them to do that's very hard. That first guy wasn't having any of it. And it was just by sheer luck that I think he lost situational awareness of his altitude and he went into the ground. Like, he's just stalled into the ground, which I nearly did as well. The second guy, that was an overshoot. And that was, again, because I am good at low speed. So I deliberately got very slow. I was fighting a stall the whole time. So I should have probably opened up the control indicator so you guys could see what I was doing with the controls. But I was basically deliberately holding the aircraft this close to a spin because I know that the MiG will depart pretty violently when it does, and it's much harder to keep that thing from doing it. I fly the MiG-15 as well. I fly it more than I fly this, so I'm quite familiar with how it handles and what it does and doesn't like. And so if I can hold this right on the edge of what it will tolerate, the MiG-15 should lose lift and fall first. Maybe try and be more aggressive at the beginning to force them to burning their energy. Maybe against the second guy, but the first guy was too smart for it. He just stayed above me the whole time. And because I was on the defensive basically from the get-go, there wasn't really much opportunity for it. Oh, someone had a whoops. Someone had a big whoops. I have no idea what the landing speed for this aircraft is, especially with these big holes in the wing. I guess we'll find out together. Of course, it has rolled from it, isn't one of those third world fighter jets. Look, Kang, alright, shut up. The MiG-15 actually has roll trim as well. The MiG-15 and 19 both have roll trim. So does the 23. It's just the 21 doesn't. The 21's the odd one out. But because the 21 is what I usually fly, I'm used to not having roll trim, right? Likewise, the Spitfire doesn't have roll trim. It only has pitch and yaw. Being good at stall fighting is great to have. Half of one circles. Yeah, the problem is when it's your only skill, like for me, you know, it can get you out of trouble, but it can also get you in trouble very quickly against somebody that recognizes what you're doing and knows how to exploit that. So against a good pilot, I really do struggle, but against the less experienced guys, I usually do pretty well. Which is probably why I only ever have got to the third round of Fight for Honor. You know, I get up to the level where people actually are wise to my shit, and then it doesn't work anymore. This is like the worst landing approach in the history of bad landing approaches. I also don't know if I have any speed brakes. I don't think I do. I'll do a bit of an orbit to try and lose some speed. Something funky's going on here. Bet you could get those guys slow enough to fight a spit. Yeah, maybe. The second guy, yes. The first guy, no. The first guy was just... Every time he got slow and was threatened with an overshoot, or every time he did overshoot, he just went straight up. Just straight up. He knew not to play that game with me. You'll notice as well, when he got close to me and was about to take a gunshot, and I kicked the nose up and climbed away, instead of trying to follow me up, he just went underneath me and then climbed away that way. You know, he never ever put himself in a position where he was as slow as me. Ever. Because he knew if he did that, he would have died. No! I did jettison the tanks. It's just that the F-86 doesn't fly so well after taking some 23mm hits. I'm lucky they only hit me with the 23s and not the 37. Most people just put the stick in their lap or boom and zoom. I tend to put the stick in my lap, but I do it carefully and I coordinate it with the rudder. Certain aircraft I'll put the stick to my lap, like the Mirage for instance. The MiG-21 you can't, that's how you stall. You can actually do some post-stall maneuvering in the MiG-21. It's one of the earliest aircraft that's really good at it. But it's inadvisable. Why is it showing me at 300 knots? How am I doing 300 knots? Whatever, we'll just... flaps, gear from here, this is fine. This is a perfectly fine and normal approach. We'll crab it in. We'll do some glider pilot tricks. Oh, no. Man, it's not dumping the speed. What the fuck? Broken pitot tube? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. That does look kind of like 250 to me. I'm gonna go around. Something's not right, though. You don't need power for the airspeed. You shouldn't need power for the airspeed indicator. It should be vacuum. I did lower my gear. I just pulled it back up because I'm going around. To rewrite the book of how not to taxi. Look, I can taxi fine in planes with reasonable taxiing systems. The nose wheel steering in this is crap. The nose wheel steering in the Mirage is fucked. Like, the Mirage nose wheel steering cuts out above a certain speed, and it's very picky about that speed. Same with the Viggen. The MiG-21, I don't have taxiing accidents with very often, and when I do, it's only because I get too fast down a straight and I don't hit the brakes early enough. Try and hold this. This allegedly is 150. Hello? Landing gear? Oh, that's concerning. I don't think we have landing gear. That would explain a few things. We do have flaps. Where is... Is that my emergency? That's the emergency up. For fuck's sake, where's the emergency down? Is there? Surely. Merge, jettison... Jettison, SPL stores... Canopy... Flight control, alternate extend, rotate that. Oh, right. Yes. How the fuck do I do that? Hello, will you let me rotate you? I am mouse scrolling, it's not doing anything. Good thing we have lots of fuel, huh? Oh, the flaps are... Ah! Yep, we got no fucking pressure in the hides. Good thing we can fly this manually as well. May not rotate. I've never had to use the alt extend. Oh, well, that's promising. Flaps probably broke due to... yeah, it's possible, actually. Fuck, maybe I did the same to the gear. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna belly it. I belly land better than I land properly anyway, so... Should have done that in the first place. Now the real question is, can I open the canopy without it blowing off? Probably not. Oh, I can't! Oh, no I can't. Never mind. It's fine, we don't need that where we're going. Yeah, we got no speed brakes, nothing. Oh, whoops, we just forced him into the grass. We'll have to double back. I can eject, but why? Oh, that's why. I hit a fucking cable. Plane was flyable, like I could control it easily. There's no reason to eject. I could have belly landed it if I didn't hit the fucking inner beacon right there. I didn't even think they modeled the collision model on the wires unless I actually hit the post. I didn't think I hit the post. Maybe I did. Oh well. I'll hop off there, see if anyone's on Cold War. Quite aggressive. But yeah, there's like, if you can still control the aircraft, there's no reason to eject, just belly land it. It's easy. Unless you do that. Night, Black Sheep. Sleep well. Is anyone still in Cold War? Yes, but it's on a mission I'm not a big fan of. We'll jump on anyway. And fly something I'm a lot more familiar with. Yeah, it really is Saber. It really is. There's a lot of servers like that. They're really good, but people just don't play on them very much. We need to get people off of fucking Growling Sidewinders flying shitfest and get people onto the other servers. Like, everyone just goes on GS, lobs 10 120s and RTBs. I don't get how people enjoy that. I really don't. I don't think that's going to fix anything though, is White. There's already too many servers that people don't play. Why get another server and add to that? What we need is people playing on the servers that already exist. You know what? Should I take the 21 or should I take the 19? I might take the 19. Probably only do 1 or 2 flights. I'm gonna need some sleep pretty soon. I think I'm getting pretty tired. Been up since about 8 PM last night, I think. Today's such a write-off. My whole month's been a write-off, to be honest. And like the past week especially, I've just got nothing done. Absolutely nothing. I don't have any interest in it, is why. Like, I really don't care for it at all. It's too modern for my liking. I just don't like American systems. Oh, wrong button. There's no reason for me to learn the A10 at all. And yeah, I think the Korean War server is located in the US, I think. He's changed the weather on this mission. This should make things interesting. Everyone's leaving. I got a target-rich environment, though. Holy shit. Oh, that's the runway in front of me. I'm on the wrong side of the runway, but I don't think anyone else is flying from here, so who gives a shit? Not me. Oh, it's nice to have a climb rate. Frames are kinda shitty though. I think probably the weather's not helping. Clouds in DCS are super unoptimized. We got 2 F5s, a Vigan, and an A10. the A10 is actually, like, probably a big threat to me, because this thing doesn't do instantaneous turns or low speed well, and the A10 is good at both of those things. The F5s are not a problem for the MiG-19. As long as you keep your speed up, this thing will just run circles around an F5. It doesn't care about them at all. The Viggen's a problem. The Viggen is both extremely fast and extremely good at pulling sharp turns. It dumps all its speed in order to do it. It can't sustain it. It's even worse than the MiG-21 in that regard. Like, it turns much tighter, but it runs out of speed immediately and it can't recover it. As those of you who remember my last Viggen encounter in the MiG-19 may recall. It makes it difficult for them to get a hit on me because I can just accelerate away when they bleed their speed, but it's also very difficult for me to get a hit on them, just because I can't match that turn. Now, one issue with this now is I can't VFR because I'm lost above the clouds. All I know is I'm flying from Havadaria, and I'm tracking kinda up this way. I doubt very strongly any of them are going to come up here, because they know that the MiG-19 will easily outperform them at this altitude, and on top of that, there's also the additional problem that I'll be able to see them a lot easier. Like, you know, my radar actually works up here. It's just not a good place for them to be. This is kind of the metagame in the Cold War server. Everyone flies about 10 feet off the ground, looking up to try and spot specks above the horizon, or, you know, use their radar in lookup mode. Almost nobody flies at high altitude, and if you do fly at high altitude, you need to be up way in the cons so you can see people approaching you. Otherwise, you get belly stabbed. I'm just kind of divided about whether I should get back under the clouds and hunt them at low altitude, or if I should see if I can bait some of the fighters to come up and play with me up in the cons. The EWR coverage in this mission is not great by design, so if they come up looking for me, I probably will know about it, but I doubt they will. I'm not interested in the Su-35, really. The Su-27, yes, if we had a full fidelity one especially, but I don't like anything with glass cockpit, like, you know, modern MFDs and stuff. I really hate the information flow. I find it very confusing and difficult to focus on one thing. I'm much rather old analog gauges. They're easy for me to read and understand. I'm probably going to spear into a mountainside here. Every time I punch back through the clouds in mountains, it's a real clench moment. Oh, we're okay, but I don't know where I am. My favorite module in the game at the moment, and the plane I'm the best at, is the MiG-21. I wouldn't say I'm the best MiG-21 pilot in DCS, like, not even close, honestly, but I'd say I'm definitely, like, probably, you know, top 10% or so. Just being able to handle the MiG-21 at low speed is a fairly rare skill. Most of the guys in this server that fly it can do it, but most DCS players struggle with the MiG-21. I'm not really that good at anything else. I'm okay at the Mirage. Again, I'm better at low speed. So if I can bait someone to getting slow, I do alright, but this thing you can't be slow. This plane really hates being slow. So it's teaching me a new method of fighting. I have to keep my speed up. A-10? No. I don't fly the A-10. This is the MiG-19. Yep, the farmer. We're gonna see if we can farm some F5s if they decide to come and fight me. I have no clue where I am. I'm probably gonna overfly an enemy FARP and get hit by a missile. I do like that Alpin periodically changes the weather and time of day on the missions, so even a mission you played, 100 times is so different with weather. Like, I've played this mission so many times, and it's always been with clear weather, and it's easy to navigate, and it's easy to spot people. This, I have no clue where I am. Like, none. I only vaguely know I'm probably somewhere between REWRs and theirs. So, I could get wiped out by a Stinger at any second. I wouldn't be any the wiser here. And I can't climb high enough to spot some of the landmarks I normally navigate by because the clouds, are so low. So a lot of my usual tricks don't work here, and I don't know how to set up... Well, I kind of know how to set up the arc in this, but I don't know if these airfields have, like, frequencies for the MiG-19's arc. I would have to check. That is the wrong button. Yeah, it doesn't show it. See, it shows that, but that doesn't tell me anything. I think that's just what I'm set to. It's not the actual stations for the airport. Oh, I think I know where I am now. Okay, so the enemy FARP is over there, like, that way. One of their EWRs is behind me. And then one of ours should be over there. Our FARP is, like, up against the bottom of one of those mountains. That one there in the distance, I think. And then that there is Kesham Island. So that's one of our other air bases, and I'm spotting dust all over my screen again. I've been playing DCS for far too long for that to work on me. Australia banned hentai? Thank fuck! About fucking time. Weebs out. Control-E once actually does pop the canopy in a lot of jets. But 3 times, and you get a free seat ride. This weather really changes this mission up. I like it. I'd like it more if I actually knew where these guys were. Catch you later, Josh. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, man. Probably should have brought some bags. I didn't think I'd need to be in the air that long, but if they're not going to come up and fight me above the clouds, then I probably will need to be kind of lurking around down here for a fair while before I spot something. So we should have an EWR, like, right off my nose somewhere? Question mark? They may have killed it already. And then they have one on that far ridge, or the ridge behind it. I can't remember which. Might be the one behind it. Yeah, that's what is left of our EWR site, so they've hit that one already. That is like quality old school fucking obscenity law right there. I'm sure they didn't even change the wording. They probably took a law that's been on the books since like fucking 1901 or something and just decided, yep, let's apply this to anime. It's basically not news, to be honest. Oh, hello. Problem is, I think there's a Hawk site between me and him. And their EWR site on that ridgeline has, on that ridgeline, right, like there, has Avengers and Vulcans. We'll see, I might get away with this. I don't have the RWR, I don't have the SPO2 in this mission, so I'm not going to be able to tell if the Hawk's locking me. I'm only going to be able to tell, you know, if I see a missile trail, basically. Oh, he has seen me for sure. Hey, bud! What you doing? That's cute. Come play with me above the clouds, Sonny. Come up here and play with me. For 3, yeah, that's him. $3,000. Oh, he's come up. It's behind me somewhere. And this becomes the problem. If he knows what's good for him, he won't follow me up here. And then I won't know where he is, because he'll be below the ground cutter. Sorry, WR won't see him. There he is. What aspect is he giving me? Oh, he's coming towards me. Hey, bud. Imagine having a thrust to weight ratio, my dude. Oh, I just lost my missiles. I over-G'd. Shit. Or I lost one of them anyway. And now I've lost sight of him. Oh, there he is. Well, we're down to guns. And so is he. $800 an hour. Let's go, baby. You hold this thing on 800 kilometers an hour and it will eat an F5 alive in a rate fight. I'm actually a touch fast. Still a bit fast. Little pull. Little pull. Let the stick out. Build the speed back, little pull. Oh fuck, there's the second one. I'm getting fast again. Second guy on my nose probably does have his missiles, so he might be the bigger threat. I don't see the one directly behind me anymore. Oh, hello. There he is. He's super slow. Kind of split on which one I should go for. We'll go on the trailer. Oh, he's getting greedy. He's pulling. So am I. Okay, he's gone back under the cloud. He knows what's good for him. It's right under there somewhere. First guy is... don't know. Somewhere around here. There's one. Ah, clever girl! Sees me swooping in and goes back beneath the clouds, but here's the second, or the first rather. Don't know what my fuel state is, I guess we'll find out. Oh, he doesn't know. He might now. Hit him. Didn't kill him though. Oh, we may have pilot killed him. Ah, oh, missile from the second guy. Good bait. It's me and a MiG-21 against all these guys, and they have a GTI though, so, you know. I'll take it. Not that. Wheel chocks. Get rid of them. We won't take the fuel tanks. I don't think we need them. So, the MiG-19 operates best in conjunction with one or several MiG-21s. And when I say that, what I mean is the MiG-20, or like the MiG-19's fantastic at avoiding F-5s and baiting them because it can just stay above them so easily. Like, it doesn't even have to try. But it can't easily get shots of its own because it can't pull its nose like a MiG-21 can. So what you do is you get one of these to be the distraction, and then you get a MiG-21 to just roll in and kill whatever's behind the MiG-19. Okay, that's in the right spot. It is indeed, Dave. How are you? I hope you haven't let those guys swindle you into eating any more fucked up meals. Oh shit, now everyone's getting back on. Hopefully some of them will go red. Going well, moving to Texas in literally 10 days or so. Nice! Well, hope you enjoy the move. and hope it all goes smoothly. Yeah, time sure has been passing a lot quicker than you would think this year, I think. Like, I've lost whole months of this year. I don't know where the fuck they've gone. Like, I don't have a good sense of time to begin with, but it's really been something. What the hell happened in June? I don't remember. I do not remember what happened in June at all. Other than the MiG-21 cockpit update. But that may have even been May. I don't know. I just came that close to gunning an F5. His mate got me with a missile before I could finish the job. Fucking 30 mil sparked off his wing, I think it was? I've rarely seen F5s tank this before. Usually one shot from the 30 mils on this is enough to kill an F5. Or at least fuck them up enough that they can't keep fighting. I don't know what I hit on him. Pretty sure I did hit him, but... oh well. No, 30. So the MiG-19S, which is the version without the radar, has 3 30mm guns. They're NR-30s, Nudelman Richter. And this has 2 NR-30s in the wings, and the one that would normally be in the nose has been replaced by the radar. Well, both radars, there's 2. This kinda does track while scan, like really primitive track while scan in a really ghetto sort of way. Because it has 2 separate radars. One is a search radar and one is a track radar. That's why there's 2 separate switches. Yeah, the 30 mils on this actually have slightly better muzzle velocity. It's like 10% improvement over the MiG-21's 23mm. So they fly flatter, but they actually have quite a low rate of fire, relatively speaking. I mean, I think it's 900 rounds a minute, which is none too shabby on the ground, but in the air, 900 rounds a minute is slow. And quite often I've had people literally fly between rounds in a burst. In fact, last time I streamed this, the other day, that's exactly what happened several times. People just flew between my bullets. But when they hit, oh boy do they ever leave a mark. We're gonna stay below the clouds for now. We'll head back towards that EWR site. I'm just staying below them so I can nav a little easier. And then when we get close, I'll probably climb. 257 for 70. A little bit of a stutter there. Okay, he's either just taken off or he's going into land, because that vector is basically to one of their air bases. Not using the gun radar, is it that useless? It has trouble with ground clutter, so at low altitude or in bad weather, it's pretty poor. If it's high altitude, clear weather, it's fine. But yeah, it's also not brilliant against maneuvering targets. It's mainly designed for killing bombers. This was an interceptor variant of the MiG-19. MiG-19 itself is a fighter, but this was a interceptor variant. How about a Hind D? There is an Mi-24P coming to DCS quite soon. I don't know why, like, I wouldn't want a D. The D was an export version. It wasn't a very good export version. I think. I don't know NATO designations. A Mi-24V I would like, even though it has the, you know, the relatively weak 50 cal Gatling in the turret. Just having the turret would be nice. But the P is going to be a lot of fun with that big 30mm. It's going to ruin people. That must be where my wreck landed before, I think. Still don't know if there's like a volume knob or something for the missile tone on this. It's so quiet. Hope they give us a good AI gunner on the high and don't want to have to body up with a real person to use ATGMs. Yeah, I don't know if they will. Words can't describe how much I hate the new forms. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like, it's nice having nostalgia for like mid-2000s V-Bulletin, but it's not really a good look for the company to have, you know, something like ED using a stock V-Bulletin skin with, like, no modifications. If you're going to use VB, at least use, like, a custom, you know, a custom theme for it, and maybe at least try and bake some website-specific functionality into it. Don't just use the default starter package that, you know, every fucking 60-year-old dude is using for his fucking car club or something. Like, the car club that my dad was a member of in 2005 used basically that same V-Bulletin theme. I get why they had to update the forum software, I get it, and V-Bulletin's not a bad choice, but for the love of God, at least use some sort of custom fucking theme. Three, 4, 6 for 9, huh? Don't see him yet. He's probably on the other side of this ridge. 1,000, he may even be slightly above the cloud. 051 for 6. Hot. Let's just go up. If in doubt in the 19, go up. .293. Still don't see him. He's probably below me. .326 for 7. At 1500 flanking. 1500 is either below the cloud or just slightly above. Definitely GCI kind of weather. And now clean. Mind you, you're still working with limited EWR coverage in this mission anyway, so don't know if it would help that much. Bro, don't you pin this on me. Don't you pin this on me. Come out of burner. Yeah, I'm 191. So that was a call out for me before. And he doesn't see him anymore. I really do kind of wish Alpin would add like a bunch of low-level air defense, man-pads and AAA and shit just in every mission. It might make the missions run a little less smoothly, but I just really want there to be something that forces people up into cons where, dogfights actually usually happen. There's a time and a place for low flying, but it's basically all anyone ever does on this server, and it does get a bit stale after a while. And it also means that things like the MiG-19 kind of lose a lot of their box of tricks. This handles well at low altitude as well, just it really shines up high. 191 for 14. At 1,000 flanking. And of course the AI doesn't tell you which direction they're flanking, because that would be useful information, which is not allowed. And now clean.
Clear check.
Loud and clear. Yeah, exactly, Kang. It's like it's actually
And I'm back.
less than useless a lot of the time.
What did I miss? Not much, I think. Well, I'm gonna have another crack at EWR3 if I can get an escort. I took a fucking vegan up the arse last time.
I wish more people would just play GCI. I'd rather have it, like, I'm sure the Robo GCI is still an improvement over what's natively in the game, but I'd rather just have a human GCI. Like, a good human, fuck, even a beginner human GCI is better than the AI. But like, you guys have seen when I've had Warp on or when Sharko's been on, those guys are excellent. Like, I know everything that's going on around me when they're on. Unless the radar can't see it. But even then, they form mental tracks of where things are. That's the other thing with the human GCI, is they form like a mental track file of where everybody is. And so, particularly in Warp's case, he can put me on people that think they're invisible, and cause said people to think that, you know, there's something hinky going on, when all it is he's just remembered where somebody last popped up 5 minutes ago and can kind of guess where they're going and what they're doing from that. 041... 24, he's on the deck. I really don't want to pop through the clouds here. I'm probably going to hit a mountain. Nope. But I am going to be super visible.
Down here. .001 for 12.
at 0 hot. I still don't see him.
Christ, something's right over our airfield.
Yeah, I just noticed. I just took a...
Merged and then clean, thank you. Thank you, EWR. Very useful. Right there. Is that a 21 or... That's a 21. I'm with a MiG-21, I don't know which of you it is, but there's a F-5 skulking around here somewhere. I'm a 19 on your tail.
I'm not a MiG-21, I'm an SC-25.
It's probably me. Alright, took out from airbase.
Just passing over the
Yeah,
power
about
line.
area. Copy, do you get the visual on the enemy?
No, I just got a merge call, but then EWR went silent. I don't know where he is. I think he was heading north.
Yeah, copy.
I think I see a MiG-21 off my nose.
Cool that down for a bit. I lost sight on that 21, but that's okay. I'm turning the complete wrong direction.
Well, I'll have to go get EWR-3 if any of you want to join.
Sure, and what's the target? What's your location? I'm MiG-21, I can cover you.
Yeah, I should be just off your left wing, I'm pretty sure.
Your angels?
On the deck, pretty much. I can pop a flare if you want.
Yeah, please. Actually, over the desert?
Affirm. Over the plateau, pretty much.
Oh wait, I see the flare. Can you flare again? Yeah, I see the flare.
There's 2 aircraft in that area. Just double check you haven't got someone shadowing you.
I know it was a MiG-21 off my right wing, but I don't know which one of you two it was.
I'm in a 19. I'm away to your west.
Yeah, I see your engines, man.
4 for 11.
Oh shit, buggy comes in. Shit, I don't know what's my number.
Jesus, 7 miles out.
He's 7 kilometers from me. That's me he's merging with.
Alright, 102. Okay. Yeah.
I
he's
can't
far
see
away.
this guy at
Probably
all.
clicks from us. SC-25, did you turn?
Negative, I have not turned. I'm still on the
Clean.
same heading towards EWR-3.
Your heading is?
220 approximately.
5 for 10.
220, okay. Heading right direction.
197 for 9. God damn. Fucking
Trying to go over
merged
this
again.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide myself from the EWF at the moment.
one? Start climbing the mountain.
Say again, you're quite
And
quiet.
clean again.
Did you start to climb the mountain?
Negative.
25 for 17 now. 021 for 19.
It's close. I'm gonna engage 23 kilometers away.
I think I just got a merge call on me.
Yeah, you probably did. He went straight past me.
I'm gonna start flaring just to let you know where I am.
Yeah, no, Joey.
237 for 4. They're just fucking hanging around behind me, and I cannot fucking
Are
find
you
them.
flying along the coast?
Negative, headed straight towards the EWR over the desert, currently crossing this little mountain.
Tally 1 on me. He's heading towards you guys' last position.
I'm grid reference Charlie Quebec 18, and I'm hit.
Oh, fuck me, I just lost him. It looks like maybe a Vigan. There. No, F5. Yeah, I see an F5. It's heading towards Ketchum, right along one of the ridge lines. Oh! And into the clouds, and there was the second one. Ah, that was the Vigan. The AI is such absolute fucking trash for situational awareness. You may as well not have it. Like, it's actually harmful. Because I waste so much time turning around looking for shit I'm supposedly merged with, that people just roll up on me. And again, like, because people just stay on the ground, it's really hard to spot them, and this shit works. I really, 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 really wish that he'd make it so that at least some of the missions, if not all of them, flying low to the ground gets you killed. Well, what good's it gonna do me, Saber? I'm still gonna not see shit in the MiG-21. It's gonna make no difference. Like, you know. The problem isn't the plane, the problem is I can't see them. The MiG-21 radar's not gonna see them either at this altitude. And it's extremely frustrating because there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I can't tell if someone's behind me because I can't see them and I'm not getting any callouts. I'm seeing, or like, I'm getting callouts for people that are literally right in front of me and I can't see them.
Did we all get splashed at the same time?
Yep.
I think so, yep.
Fucking hell.
Why sometimes my AC generator just does not work? So fucking annoying.
Your what?
HC generator.
I've never had any issues with it.
Well, I have no HUD, no navigation.
Turn the gyro power off. So turn like the gyro instruments off on the right hand panel, then turn the gyro power off, then cycle the inverters, then do the reverse, turn everything back on, but do it slowly. There seems to be an issue where if you do the startup too quickly or you do things in the wrong order, it can mess up the electrical system.
I've done it all sorts of crazy ways and never had an issue.
I get it every now and then. I don't know if it's an actual electrical fault in the aircraft or if it's a bug. It's kind of hard to tell.
I mean, I heard that you need to only turn on AC after the engine is running.
No, you can turn it on whenever you like, in DCS anyway.
Engine's always the last thing I've always done. Just every time that I'm having several modules, you need to find as many shortcuts as you can.
Script a mission to blow up a player if he's under 1 kilometer. Yeah, but it needs to not be 100%
Does the
thing,
MiG-19
but it
not
needs
get
to
missiles
scare
on the Cold
people.
War server? Because every time I tried loading them
Yeah,
onto
it gets
it,
missiles.
it didn't give me. Yeah, it's very odd. Every time I tried loading them, it didn't give me to them. Does it? I'm pretty sure it only has one type of Fox 2, doesn't it? Or does it have slight variants?
Only has one R3S, or it might be listed as K13A. Either way, it's an R3S.
Yeah, because I tried loading it a couple of times, but it refused to give me the missile, and no idea why.
It
Oh.
gave the other guy.
Yeah, I'm carrying 2 right now.
Okay, it works. Not sure what I did, but it works.
Right, I'm carrying 200 flares. I'll be damned if they kill me with a missile this time.
Well, the other problem is SAMs lag the fuck out of the server. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen what happens on DDCS if somebody pisses off, like, an entire airfield's worth of SAMs, but it brings the server to its knees. $267.60. $273 for 45. What's going on there with my radar screen? That's weird. Bug maybe. 253.45.
Fuck, I see bandits ahead of me.
Double back, drag him towards the
Over there.
There's a whole
It's a miracle
stack
that
of
I spot.
them. They're all west.
Yeah, it's a miracle I even spotted him in VR.
The clouds help a
I'll
lot.
go higher and try and get some bait. It's like, yoo-hoo, I'm here.
If they're stupid enough
What
to come
angles?
up, they probably won't be.
What angels are they in?
Deck, same as
On the
always.
deck by the looks of it, yeah, everything's always on the deck.
What bearing?
270.
Again, 220 just over this desert plains area is where the playground is. At least in VR I can physically stick my head out the window.
Okay, I'm gonna find the clouds and try to
Su-25. That's the guy talking, Legion. 246, 35, cold. Two, 3, 24. Radar's on. It's set to low altitude mode just because I'm not likely to be high enough for the ground cutter to not affect it. Low altitude mode in this turns off the search radar and it just uses the track radar. So it should only really do anything if I get within lock range of them, at which point it should give me the HUD symbology. Or the gun sight symbology, it's not a HUD. There's a separate radar sight that projects the position of the enemy aircraft and its ranging data, and then there's the actual gyro gun sight, which is the nearer of the two pieces of glass. .312, 500. I got one very close west, tally. I think he's seen me as well. He's a smoker, he looks like he's been hit. Might be the A-10. I think I found the A-10 and I think he's been hit. Some decent closure rate on him. Yeah. Fox 2 A10. Splash.
Poor guy.
It does, yeah. Like, the light under it makes it really pretty. I think some of that might be Mustang shaders, because I don't remember it looking like this before. 34235. Coming out from the northwest as well.
So what's the target again?
You know it's on your map, right?
Yeah, but which one?
UWR3, always. I've got something spiked me briefly, a fighter from the southwest.
Tally 1 tracking east, right off my nose. He's probably heading for you.
You want to head north?
I'm going north now. He's directly north of my position.
I'm just crossing that little mountain in the center of the desert just before I reach that EWR.
He just jettisoned something. And he's above the clouds. I might just turn that on. Merge call. Right near where those smoke pools were, he's slight west of that, above the clouds. Come on. Where up? Where are you? Right off my nose, I think? Shit. Plotter. Thank you. He's probably dived under him again. Yep, 227 for 5. He must have doubled back. My guy's died back below the clouds, I think. He's hanging around all those wrecks.
find and or lost.
Clean. No, it's not. There was just an enemy here. Ooh. MiG-21, I'm with you. I just merged with an enemy here, so keep your eyes open.
Copy. I'll do the left turn.
Yep, I'm turning in behind your tail.
Not locked.
Probably me.
Yeah, see it.
I see, oh shit, yep, some 2 people here.
Okay, yeah, visual on you.
Visual on MiG-21, something crossed in front of me.
Probably me.
Yeah, that's you. Welcome to the party, folks.
Yeah, there was a guy that went above the cloud layer and I lost him after he did it, so he might still be hanging around.
I mean, I saw MiG-21 friendly here, so...
The thing that went up there definitely wasn't friendly.
I can go up. Pretty capable kid right there.
I think he came back down and went south.
Yes, yeah, the AWACS is spot him, I guess.
All the blue players are disconnecting anyway. Hey Moosey Moose! Welcome to the stream.
Getting locked. I think I merged.
That might have been me. You'll get locked every time you cross my nose because I've got the locking radar on this.
Yeah, I did, sorry though. I lost you.
Yeah, I saw you. I went up into the clouds coming back down.
Copy, I gotta climb high. Maybe can act as a bait or something.
Something just splashed me, or something just hit me from behind.
Shit.
Yeah, when attacking EWR...
Flaring like crazy. If you guys want to spot me, I'm west of you probably.
I have visual and flares.
I don't.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I guess I need to fly
Oh, tally!
more together.
Low over the ridge line.
Where that SC-25 was?
Yeah. Try and bring them east if you can.
I mean, I don't...
I've got no wing.
He just went in. C-25 went down. The other thing is, yeah, MiG-19. The other thing is, because we don't have a GCI, I don't know where the fuck my teammates are unless I physically see them pass me. Like, there's just no ability to coordinate without a GCI because none of us know where each other are. And it's hard to describe your position to anyone else when the weather's like this. You know, you can't VFR, you can't really use landmark references. Which is part of the challenge of the mission, it's just frustrating without GCI. Oh, well, Legion just disconnected. Whatever killed him is probably still here. I got something that just went through the clouds behind me. Looked like a smoke trail.
Time to fight at altitude.
Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be stupid enough to come up here. If it's like clear weather, especially if it's a mission I'm really familiar with and I'm in the MiG-21, I can usually get by, but the MiG-19 in this part of Persian Gulf with this weather is really struggle town. I swear I just saw somebody behind that ridge. It's beautiful, but it's struggle town. Shit. I really need to start flying in a pair again. Makes my life so much easier. Like, almost every time I die in here now, it's because somebody else gets in behind me. Because it's always 1 versus 2. I need to go back to 2 versus 2 like it used to be. No idea where I am. Well, actually, I have a vague idea where I am.
Yeah, actually I'm over in a farm. I think that's what shot down the C-25, the farm.
Could be. That smoke trail I saw might have been a missile.
Yeah, because the farm is very close. Legion?
Yes.
I think
Oh,
you
he's back.
flew over enemy farm. And that's what killed you.
The real good joke in that case is that the missile I saw went through the clouds. And these are all IR-SAMs.
Yeah, that's what I've done before, but I tried to take a bit more of a direct approach.
Then you have wavelengths.
Fuel.
And the SU-25A, I'm pretty sure they're debatable. Or at least this thing's so archaic, I have no idea how to fucking use them.
I mean, it's flaming clear lane, so they all work the same. So you press 1 to select navigational mode, and then you press left shift tilde to go up the wavelength, and left control tilde goes down the wavelength. And you have like buttons on your right horizontal panel, like next to your right knee, and they should be pressed when you switch between wavelengths. You should be able to see cycling them through.
So how do I know which waypoint is EWR3?
Well, it should be the breathing which waypoint is it, but I guess you should take a bearing distance and check which one is which. Because you can see which waypoint is selected, just memorize these. WRs are still live.
1, 2, and 3.
And hours.
Fuck knows.
I'm flying high. I want them to come to me so I can kill them.
They won't. All the ones who fall for that trick have disconnected. The guys that are on now know not to climb high, especially against the 21 or 19.
So you fly high to the target area.
I was gonna say, why don't I fly high and act as thick bait? Just keep your eyes on me.
Yeah, and then we can use our radars to find them and kill them.
Oh yeah, I've got 200 flares. Trust me, if they're gonna kill me, it's gonna be with guns.
Yeah, too bad since you don't have any higher rifle.
Yeah, it's a bit bullshit. I mean, it's supposed to be able to carry R60M, so I don't know why.
They have full aspect. And they cannot be on the same airfield, because then MiG-21s will go there and take them.
I mean, it's kind of limited all aspect, mate.
Well, yeah, but then Blue Team will have a fucking whinge fest that they want their 9P5s back and we'll never hear the end of it.
True, true.
They've already been doing it, even after they were told that the R60 is not all aspect anymore. I wish ED would update the Su-25 and the MiG-29 to carry the R60 as well as the M. 09 for 24, but I need to get some fuel.
Right, I'm gonna fly along the coastline now, just under the clouds if you want me to, or I can fly above them actually.
Just had a call out 24 kilometers to my northwest prime RTB for fuel. Should be between the FARPs, basically. We'll go to cache them. I think the runway's a bit longer. I think next time I get shot down, I'll hop off. I'm getting pretty tired. Need some of that mythical sleep stuff. Gonna wait 5 hours and I want to go to bed. That was me earlier today. Well, yesterday. Yeah, I'd been awake for like 5-6 hours and I was barely able to keep my eyes open. I've been really struggling with it lately. Don't know why. Like, it's not like I haven't been getting enough sleep. I'm getting 8 hours of sleep a night for like the past week. It's just, I guess, not at the right times or some shit.
Copy that. Down, mark. Down. Just dogfight.
Might as well take the bags. We might need them. Where's my rolls from neutral light? There. Tempted to do a cockpit skin for this. Some of the labels, I don't know what font they used, but it's not the one that I would expect to be in the cockpit, so I might
Well, shit.
Oh, well.
Can't fucking see them.
I think that's my sign to jump off and actually go get some sleep. Find somewhere to send you guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching. I know the stream kind of fizzled out the last little bit there, but you can't shoot what you can't see. Rotorslam was a lot of fun. I will be trying to get involved in that more often. I've been meaning to do it for a couple weeks, but this week was really the first chance I had where I wasn't either busy doing something else or I wasn't asleep or didn't forget or whatever. Really dislike that mission. I am not a big fan of it. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. And the weather kind of necessitates a human GCI. Like, it doesn't really work without it. You know, unless people climb above the clouds, which they won't do because the blue players know that above the clouds our jets perform far better than theirs do. Like, that's the thing. At low level, the MiG-21 and the F-5 are quite closely matched. At high altitude, the MiG-21 shits all over the F-5. At low altitude, the MiG-19 shits on the F-5, and at high altitude, it shits on it. So there's, like, no reason for blue players to ever want to go high, right? At least unless they get F-14s. So, like, I get the logic, but at the same time, it's kind of frustrating. Because if you're flying red and you don't have a GCI, you can't find anybody, and you get ambushed easily, and it's just... Pretty much all of my favorite missions on Cold War are either the ones in the north part of the Caucasus, like over the plains, or the new ones on Syria. I really like those missions. I find them a lot more consistently enjoyable, whereas a lot of the Persian Gulf missions are really hit or miss. They're either amazing or they're horrible, based on your team and whether you have GCI or not, pretty much. No, Blue have the Viggen, the F-86, the A-10A. They have other planes. The thing is, though, the Viggen doesn't perform that well at... Well, it shouldn't perform that well at high altitude, and it usually doesn't. It also can't climb quite as high as the 21. It risks its engine... like, the burner blows out and it loses its engine, it flames out, and it's hard to restart. And even at relatively high altitude, the MiG-21 just outperforms pretty much everything that they have. So I do get the logic, it's just frustrating. I'm gonna send you guys over to Trip. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. I probably won't stream tomorrow, and then... Shit, what day is it? I probably won't stream Saturday either, so I might be off for like 2-3 days, again. But when I do come back, we'll be doing some more Cold War. We'll probably get into Halo 3 ODST, and we'll see if we can get on more Korean War server stuff as well, because that was a lot of fun. Until next time, stay safe, have a wonderful day, and I will catch you guys later. See ya.